Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Bums. What are they good for? Nobody knows. Bums suck. Press go button. Go button. Hi. It's me. Go button. Yo, what up everybody? It's me, your girl Go Button. Today we're gonna be pressing the go buttons. Why is it sound... Mwah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does it look slightly desynced? Sync. What can I do? 1, 1, 1. Hello? Hello? Yes. I don't know. The camera looks slightly out of sync. How's the keyboard looking? I haven't looked at it. It's still drying. I need to clean the, top bit of it. But I haven't given it a go. I think I'll leave it another day. I'll leave it till tomorrow and then I'll... Is it me you're looking for? Can see it in your eyes. What's everybody doing? What's going on? Hi, I'm back. I felt awful yesterday. I don't know what happened. I felt extremely ill. And then today, I feel less ill. I felt okay. I felt like I slept well in my back. Maybe not in the actual refreshedness of sleeping. I've still got massive bags under my eyes. And I don't feel like I have slept. I feel like my back feels better. And my body feels like it's rested. But my brain does not feel like I have slept. And your voice is all I heard. Did I get what I deserved? So give me reason to prove me wrong. That to wash this space between. And let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Yeah, sorry, Linkin Park. I had it in my head, so I'm making it a stream title. Fuck it. But yeah, I feel I'm fucking pooped. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just I think I've just hit full burnout, exhaustion level with my body and all of the pain and awfulness I feel. And I think it started to hit me real hard, so I look like I've got massive bags under my eyes, and that's because I do. But I'm here for the stream, and whatever happens, happens. If I fall asleep, maybe it was how it's supposed to be. Unpoop thyself, night charm, big hugs. Not feeling well, big hugs. Not the maxing, yeah. Is that the right thing? But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Sorry about yesterday. It was just a bit. I just felt like absolute death. And yeah, today I got up and I sort of felt okay, but yeah, felt a bit funny. So we'll see how it goes. What are we gonna do today? I don't know. No, sorry, only care. I just felt bad because it's like I just want to do the streams, but then my body won't let me. I can't do the streams if my body is like, no. I can't do anything, really. I spent most of yesterday watching Critical Role and playing Battlefield. I'm not gonna lie. I watched the new episode. And then I went back to my binge rewatching of Campaign 2, which I've been doing. And yeah, that was kind of my yesterday. Wasn't really much else going on. Well, yeah, what's happening, everybody? Seems like there's some sort of not too bad of a day. Well, I mean, I couldn't really do anything else because I was so, like, out of it. So, it was the best I could do. Seems like there's a Xbox Games sale. Oh, what the frick? I plugged it back in, though. What do I do when I've already plugged it back in? Oh, channel got a betrayal. If I plugged it back in. I don't understand. I don't understand. Captain. What? Hey. It worked. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in again. It's magic. What a crazy time. Signed up for an archery club yesterday. Gonna become Robin Hood and take down capitalism? Hell yeah. Guess you're gonna have to enact your screen on camera. Okay, so here we go. We got a Gears of War. How do I do gear? Gears of War. 2026 Gaming BAFTA last night. Oh yeah. Well, wasn't there I don't know the full context, so, but I heard there was a game that somebody had made about, victims of, sexual assault, and then BAFTA decided to pull the game, from thing to protect the audience or something. But it's perfectly fine to have games where people are, like, getting eviscerated and stuff like that. I don't know the full context of that though, so citation needed. I'd only seen like that level. So maybe there was a good reason to, or maybe it was just them being fucking shitty. I couldn't tell you. All I heard is the first bit. Look, it's all of these games that you can just play on Game Pass. Crazy. Love a good bit of evisceration in my games, yeah. Exactly. Towerborn. To be announced, coming soon, Halo Campaign Evolved. What? Huh? Are these just a big remaster? Huh? Fable. Become the hero you want to be in an immersive open-world RPG. Action RPG where the choices shaped your journey. Fable. Damn, it looks pretty good though. Make sure the prisoner wears a loincloth. We want to see the innards, not the genitals. That'd be vulgar. Exactly. Coming autumn 2026. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Clockwork a Revolution. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Pog. PogChamp. Pretty Pog. Never forgive Microsoft if Fable turns out to be shit. It was my favorite game as a kid. I tried to play there was I think they've got them on sale right now, but I tried to buy the Fable games a while ago, and I really struggled with it because it has horrendous view bobbing, and you can't turn it off, and it made me feel so motion sick, so I just refunded the game. I was like, I cannot play this game. I really want to, but I cannot play it. I think it was Fable. Pretty sure it was. But hopefully the new one is good. Oh, also, isn't there a thing, is it today that it's happening? How do I get there? The Expanse. So, I think you can pre-order the Mega Ultra Super Mega version of the Expanse, Kopang. There's a beta test, which I think is starting... Oh, the open beta will become available on the 22nd. Okay, so it's next week. It's not open beta, sorry, it's a closed beta. So... It's kind of weird, though, because the game isn't coming out until next year, spring. So having a closed beta for the game now, when it's not coming out for a whole fucking year, is just absolutely fucking bonkers. I suppose because it actually feels more like it's supposed to be a beta where you're actually testing and optimizing things, rather than a beta in today's game sphere where it's just a early access of the game. A slightly less optimized early version access of the game. But it feels like it's kind of crazy that... Yeah. Also, you can't buy it, so it's a bit confusing. Founders will be able to participate, so you have to have founders. So I don't really... do you have to do something on their website to do it or something? Who knows? I'm interested to play it and how they work the world as a Peter Molly era had a series story ending that seems hard to continue from. In this closed beta, you'll be allowed to do the code and art. If you fail, then it's not coming out next year. I don't remember Fable having view bobbing, but I never played the remaster and the original. I'm pretty sure it was Fable. If it wasn't Fable, it was another very classic RPG that I hadn't played before. But I really think it was Fable, because I definitely feel like it began with an F. But the view bobbing was like so extreme. Oh, it's the thingy song. Yeah, but it's kind of tricky with the Expanse game because I'm fucking it seems so Mass Effect-y that I'm so fucking excited for it because I love Mass Effect Dragon Age kind of vibe RPGs, right? And it also seems like, and I fucking love the Expanse, so I'm like super pog and hyped for it. But I know it's not coming out until next year, so I'm like, I know there's this closed beta, and I'm like, I don't know how much the Founders thing is, for example. Expanse Osiris Reburn. But I'm like, if I got it, if it was affordable, I don't know, and it was playable, like, would I want to actually play it? Is Founder just pre-ordering the game? Oh wait, hang on, it does say exclusive beta access. Okay, so you have to get the Miller's pack, which is $80. Yeesh. What's that in real British currency? I don't, there's no way for me to... I cannot... the website doesn't translate it into a real British currency. How am I supposed to know how much they're gonna charge me? It just says $80. It says it's £60 sterling. See, if it actually is £60 sterling, that's not too bad for because people sell the base game AAA games for 60 £60. Like, if you go on to, like, fucking Borderlands 4 or whatever, is £60. Borderlands 4 is the base game of Borderlands 4. The base edition is £60. So if the best edition outside of the expensive one where you get an actual statue with the Rocinante and everything, or maybe not the Rossi, maybe the chip from the game, this is like the biggest digital version of the game is the same price as the fucking other AAA game. That's kind of crazy. I don't think it would have been Fable. It's third person. Yeah, but it was third person, but it still had, like, you still went like this with the camera all the time, and it made me feel really, really ill. I don't know why they've done it, but yeah, I'm like, okay, so if I pre-ordered this game because I really I'm super fucking hyped for it, and I did play the beta, would I just feel awful because I've like playing the beta and then I've got to wait for a whole year for the game to come out?
XAPH_ just resubscribed for 50 months. Love Zine.
Zaf, thank you so much for the 50 months. Holy shit. That's half 100. The heck? Thank you so much, Zaf. You're amazing. You're amazing. It didn't pop up on my chat. Why did it not pop up? Oh, there it is. Silly Twitch. Tom, how are you as well? How is everybody doing? I got my mug, this mug's been stuck at the back of the cupboard for ages, so I got it back out. My lovely cat mug. Oh. Honestly, 60 quid, to pay, when I bought Dragon Age Veilguard, generally speaking, I'm somebody who, I'm like, a video game shouldn't be more than £40, for the base game, like, maybe 45, I can go 45 at a push, but when I bought Dragon Age, I actually bought it because I fucking love Dragon Age. And I did buy the expensive version of Dragon Age. I will say. And so I'm like, with this, I'm like, it seems pog enough that I am considering, and I kind of do want to give it a go. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll buy it. Maybe I shall. And then we can play the open, well, closed beta. But yeah, I think the sad thing is just like, if you get to play it now, depending how big the beta thing is, and then just sort of feeling a bit sad because you're gonna have to wait a whole fucking year for it to come out. I think that's the worst part. I think there's so much hype around it right now, and so much like advertising for it and stuff, and it's still not anywhere near coming out. It's fat. It feels sad. Clockwork Revolution games looks interesting now. Yeah, I just saw it on the Xbox page. Xbox. Where was it? Upcoming James. Video James. Clockwork Revolution. Steampunk Metropolis of Avalon. It's definitely got a very familiar vibe. Like, I don't know. Bioshock, yeah, maybe that's it. I'm like looking at, especially like this and like going back. I haven't really fully played Bioshock, but like this guy, just like something about it, I was like, this looks really familiar. Bioshock might be what I'm kind of thinking of, actually. Nicole, how are you? So yeah, that does look pretty interesting. If it is some like of the BioShock devs and stuff too. It might be pretty pog. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alsaurus, how are you? How is everybody? Oh, ow. Oh, gosh, my back. What are we gonna do today? What are we gonna do? That's my question. I think we do need to do this week's bundles. BioShock Infinite meets Dishonored. Oh yeah, that's a good call. That does sound like that vibe. I think we should do the bundles for today. For this week, because we haven't done them yet. We gotta get them done. Quiz games. Where's Bandle gone? Where's there? I am blind. Oh, so blind, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna bundle it up. I'm gonna bundle it. We will play yesterday's. I haven't played BioShock Infinite. I still haven't played them through. It's because it was my original game of, like, I think it was even before I'd sort of transed my gender, and I was like, I might make some YouTube videos. And I was like, oh, I do a playthrough of BioShock. And then I recorded, like, 2 episodes or whatever. I might even have uploaded them originally. And then I think I was... Then I think I got into the transing my gender thing, and then I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to make YouTube videos while I don't feel very happy with who I am. And then I haven't played it. Still haven't played them. Still there in my Steam library. Still haven't played them. Like 10 years later or whatever. Stopped playing the first one, ran into a game-breaking bug and gave up. Classic old games. Classic. Anyway, we've got this bundle, 1989, 200 million YouTube views. Jushi, how are you? And it's medium, par 3. Okay. I think this is, wanna rock and roll all night. That's what I would go with. A bit of Kiss vibes. What Kiss songs are even on here? Rock and Roll All Night, bam. Ah, oh, shit, it wasn't Kiss, okay. That was my instant instinct. It had that right Kiss sounding drum, you know? Okay, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh my god, what is this song? It's so familiar. We didn't start a fire, I think. We didn't. I don't know. Oh, it was. Oh, damn. Zap. Holy shit. Do. I did some karaoke last night on Fortnite. It was like Twitch things have returned. You can do that? How does that even work? I keep thinking about doing some karaoke. Nice, Saf. We didn't start the fire. 'Twas always burning. The world's been turning. Like a new thing, like a side game. Oh, how does it work for, like, similar to Rock Band style? How does it work for, like, copyright issues? Released in 2015, 175 million YouTube views, very hard. It doesn't work for that? Oh. You just gotta have it so it doesn't save the VOD. Classic. Okay. So apparently this is very hard 2015 song with not a lot of YouTube views, so it's very interesting. Okay, so drums, bass, synth, piano, voice, and backing vocal. It sounds very familiar. Oh, this is a song that's like da 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 yeah. Maybe it's I kind of thinking like could maybe stick like a maybe like a oh wait how do you spell oh wait Nicki Minaj songs only super bass and starships unless it's somebody else's. I don't think that's gonna work out very well. Maybe this random bang bang. Okay, that didn't work out. I mean, it sounds very familiar, but I'm not quite. Okay, so we tried the Nicki Minaj, Jessie J, Ariana Grande song. Who else was 2015ing with the sort of like very bassy kind of vibe? Do we try like a David Guetta song? Fuck it. Okay. I didn't think it was titanium, but I just wanted to rule them out as an option, really. I cannot get this. I'm gonna type struck in here. Okay, never mind. God, what do we even, like, 2015, who can we even wang in here? So we've done, I don't know, so let's just wang, like, a random Katy Perry in here for the memes. It's none of these songs, so it's not really worked out. Okay. Adding the piano made no difference. Fuck, I have no idea at all. This is a weird one, isn't it? I'm gonna wang an Ed in here now. Ugh. Okay. Maybe it's like Beebs or something. Any knows? No. Could be Rihanna. Oh, it is Rihanna. Girl must get my cash. Fuck, it is bitch better have my money. It was Rihanna. Nice Monday. It was bitch better have my money. Does that familiar at all? No, I didn't recognize it. But also it did, now that you've like said it, it does have a bit of a Rihanna vibe. Damn, that was a toughie. Okay. This one is 2015 again. Fuck. But this one's a very easy one, apparently, because it's 3.2 billion YouTube views, which is a lot of fucking YouTube views. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's definitely a interesting drum beat. Hmm. 2015, we're back at it again. We gotta guess somebody. It's got bass and choir, piano, strings, voice couple. Let's go for like Lana Del Rey. Okay. Rip. Blank space. Ooh, okay. Very familiar now. Oh. Stressed out. 21 Pilots. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. I'd say spaced out and then corrected, but Zaf was faster. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Clang. Clang, clang, clang. 2000, this one came out. 178 million YouTube views. Medium. Trying to sing the chorus, sing the song in my head till I got to the chorus. Oh, yeah. Okay, 2000. Oh, damn. This sounds very familiar, but I can't quite place it. Don't go chasing waterfalls. It's not on here. Waterfall. Waterfalls? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. it's so like, it's so familiar. It feels like something that's probably been on Scrubs or something, you know? I feel like it's got like a bit of a The Fray vibe, but it's not like, it's very familiar, right? What it feels like for a girl? I don't know if it's on here. Oh, what it's like? I'm like a bird? You think it's I'm like a bird? Oh, it could be. Oh my god, Zaf. Holy shit. I'm like a bird, I'm gonna fly away. Hot damn. It was so familiar, wasn't it? I was like, holy shit. Damn, the synth fucking pops in that song, though. Zaf confirmed for white girl music enjoyer. The synth fucking slaps in that song. Holy shit, it's just like fucking popping off. Okay, Tuesday's one was 1968. 1968, 442 million YouTube views, Easy Part 2. 1968, huh? Hey Jude, everybody thinks it's Hey Jude, so let's fucking throw it in there. It was Hey Jude. It had to be the Beatles and around that 68 time. I know, it's always that sort of, I can never quite remember. There's like a lot of these sort of, the Beatles, and then like, thingy, I've forgotten the name of suddenly. And then like as it goes into the more sort of, I don't know, the more modern old rock. Does that make sense? I don't know. I really struggle with that sort of, this sort of era where it sort of all sort of moves along, and I wasn't definitely not alive. But I was thinking 60s sort of era was the Beatles. So yeah, good shout. I need to listen to some more Broke Up by 70. Okay. I need to listen to some more Beatles. Nice. Okay, well, smash that one. 2017, this one. 580 million YouTube views. Medium, Part 3. Okay. 2017. Oh, so look in my eyes, what will you leave behind when you're gone? Is it too late for Rise? When was Rise Against doing songs? How many Rise Against-y times are we happening here? Or is Rise Against too early? I just sort of like Castle on the Hill. Oh, Castle. Oh, Ed Sheeran. Oh shit, Zaf. Nice. I just looked at all of the, like... Holy shit, Zaf, nice. Um. Okay. Nice. I saw like the drum beat sort of had a slight rise against you vibe to it, and then all of the like guitar and everything on this like list, I was like, maybe, but I thought no, it's too late. But nice, good shout, Zaf. Holy shit. Okay. 1971. 170 million YouTube views. Medium, par 3. 1971. Okay, so it's not going to be the Beatles. This drum beat is crazy. Back in Black. Chink? Oh, hang on. Dunno. I think the weird off drum beat's weird. I mean, I'll throw it in there. Okay, it wasn't. That weird, like, offbeat hopping back in things were really weird. Oh. Sabbath. It's Zed? Oh my gosh. Wait. You sure? Led Zepp? What do you think? See, you're saying it's easy. It's a very familiar bass. Play again. Stairway to Heaven. Nice, it was. Amy got it. It just had such a familiar bass, but I couldn't quite place it. Nice one, we've been smashing these. Would have got it with another lesson? Yeah. Saturday. Okay, so this one is 2011. 173 million YouTubers. Very hard par 5. Drums, bass, synth. 1 and 2. Synth 3 and choir. Voice cover and backing vocals. Interesting. 2011. It was like a sort of One Direction-y time. With this drum though. Gaga? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't here. I didn't see it. Holy shit, Zaf. Hot damn. Should have been a musician. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Zaf, you should go on the TV show. What's it called? Hit list. You've got to get somebody in to fill in your like the 70s rock bits and stuff. But I think you could smash it. Oh my gosh. Hot damn. Well, that was it. That was the bundles. Me patiently waiting for any Linkin Park song. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Jury, the evidence is in. How did you find the defendant Zaf on the count of white girl music charge? Oh dear. Oh, I think Zaf. I don't know. I think Zaf. I think you've just got like such a great memory for. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm kind of jealous. I only remember very specific niche video game and science fiction references, and the rest of my brain just doesn't work. In my defense, I've literally been listening to Gaga on repeat this week. Oh, I see. Nice. The power of understanding music in the club style. It's not even club style, though. Good memories could be a curse. I mean... yeah. Do we want to blast through any of the other daily things? Let's just do a quick little daily blast. Connections. Wait, am I on a 1 day streak? Did I miss one of the days? Shit, I'm sure I didn't. Sag. Well, okay. AC, DC, Marvel and DC. Miss Marvel. Or, because there's Wonder here, so you could have Wonder Woman. Oh, there's Dark Horse Comics, Marvel Comics, DC Comics, and... maybe it is Wonder. What's this? Fantagraphics? That sounds like it's probably going to be a comics. Okay, turns out wasn't any of them. Shouldn't have clicked that. Was there an error? Why does this sound like Umbop? Umbop. DC belongs... yeah, so AC, DC, voltage, and power, maybe? Okay. I did get red herringed. It still could be sort of there, though, because Dark Horse... okay, so it's a Dark Horse, it's a long shot, it's an underdog, it's a sleeper. Okay. Fantagraphics is a weird one. Okay, so we've also got Pepsi Nugan. Nogan. Facade? Okay, hang on. Wait, Stare, Goggle, Wonder, and Marvel. Okay, and then we'll just put the other one. Fresca? That is not how I would have spelled Fresca. Starting with soda brands. Oh, is that why? Fresca. Oh, I see. Fresca does soda. That's why you said Fresca, because it's a soda brand. So I got Pepsi. Fanta, I didn't even realise. Crush, I've not heard of. And Fresca, I've not heard of. So it makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Pepsi and your noggin. Yeah, I think so. I do like a bit of Pepsi, though I have started just drinking lemonade because it doesn't have any caffeine in it. I have tried to cut out pretty much all caffeine. I'd already massively dropped my caffeine thing by switching to Rooibos tea. Crush sounds like a soda. Yeah. I would have thought it would be more like a non-fizzy drink, like, if Crush, sort of, to me, it sounds like it would be some, like, fruit sort of squash juice-based thing, do you know what I mean? Okay, let's start off with the classic point on the Wordle. Okay. Classic ready on there. Okay. Oh, wow. So it's something O-A... oh, wait, it's T. Toady. Because we already had the T. Man, that was a fucking... fucking destroyed that one. My go-to... my two go-to words just instantly gave it me. Nice. Nice. I think they're fruity PepsiCo drinks. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me just blast through the pips as well. Gotta do the old pips. Pipsarino. Okay, so we know that's got to be... okay, so I think it's going to be like this. That's probably going to be 5-5. That's going to be 0-3. 0, so that equals 3-3-3 makes 9. Bam. Easy peasy. Medium. Okay, so this here has to go down. It's got to be less than 7, and it's got to be one thing. So 6 is less than 7. So it might be one of these two. We're going to need 2 6s in here for 12. So if we do 4 there, 4 and 2 is... So 2 is less than 3, that makes 8. That's got to make 4 there. So we'll do that, and then we'll do... If we do... What did we say? Because we needed less than 7, didn't we? So maybe that's got to go there. Oh, I see. Hang on, and this hasn't worked out, actually. I think this bit kind of has to be like this, though. But we've got to make 6 here. Oh, I guess less than 7. Oh, wait, hang on. Because less than 7 can be anything. So we could put the 2 zeros in less than 7. I had one like this yesterday, I think. Okay. And I was looking at it for ages on the hard puzzle, and it was like that. It was the same thing. And I was like, man, I can't quite get this to work out. And then I looked at it, and then I like looked away, looked at something on like Reddit or something, looked back, and went, oh, it actually the one that I've put this thing in, so it makes like a number less than whatever it was, less than 9 or something, I can't remember. And it was like, I was like, oh, I could just put 0 in here, and the whole puzzle suddenly works. Oh dear. Right, hard. Okay, so we know that 3's got to go here, we know that 0's got to go here. This has got to be something greater than 0 and 0. So it could be 1 0 3 0 4 0. And we know that 2 zeros have got to go up here. Oh my god, we need a lot of zeros. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Well, we kind of line up all the bits pretty well then. So it sort of leans it. What else do we... And we need 4 equal numbers in here. So, and we need a 3 in this one. So we could go 3 down with 5s. We go 3 down with 6. So that's not going to work. We can't use the zeros. Okay, so it's... So either we go 3 across with 0, or we go 3 down with 5. What else do we need? This whole section has to be less than 5 added together. So we can only make it up to 4. So we're going to have to put in probably 4 1s in this bit, because we can't use any of our precious zeros. So that's good info. So probably something like this. So it's like 6 and 1. And then to make 8, we need a 2 and 1. Maybe put 0 and 1 and 0 in here. And then... Oh, but then we only have 1 and 1 left. I guess it could go up. And that means we have to put 3 and 0 there, which means we're going to have to put 5 and 3 over here. With 5 and 5 there. And 5 and something else in this bottom bit. And then we need that double 0 up there, and then we need something that's equal here. So we probably have to put these 4s in there. We can put 4 and 0 in there. 5 and 2, and then 2 and 4, because that's 2 is equals, that's all 5s. And then we need to make 8, and we need to make an equal, so we can't do it with what we've got. It doesn't work. If we take that out, we put 5 and 4 in here, and then we switch this. It's gone. Hello? Oh. That's an interesting bug. Okay, we still don't have an equals, do we? Oh, 6 and 3 can make 8. So hang on, can we spin these round? So, oh no, 6 and 3 makes 9. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. That's literally what I'm doing here. Okay, equals an 8. So we could do 6 and 2, but then we need a 3 and 2. We can't do that, can we? Oh, a 6 and 5, which we also don't have. Okay. Yeah, the 5 and 3 would make 8, so we could use that in one of the spots and move everything around. Maybe. We do have 1 and 1, so this might work actually. So if we put 3 and 0 up here instead, and then we steal the 1 and 1 and the 1 and 0. Oh, but we are going to have to put 0. So double 0 has got to go there. And then we're going to need 0 and something here. Which is going to be 1, but we don't have a 3 and 1. Oh, but we can rotate this. But then all my 1s, I need the 1s to go here. Okay, I don't know if this way is going to work, actually. Oh, do I have this 0 and 4, don't I? Hang on. 0 and 4. And then 5 and 4, maybe? And then 3 and 6 goes there. 5 and 2, 4 and 2, 1 and 0. And then 5 and 3 is 8. Yes, 0 and 4 and 4 is... Yes, damn, we did it. Nice. Nice. I just had to rearrange the whole puzzle. Smiley face. Nice. Okay, do you want to do... Should we do... I kind of want to do the crossword, you know? Kind of feeling that right now. Also, do you want to do the Quordle? Quordle. Okay, let's start off with our classic point. It's just like Wordle, but we could doing 4 things at the same time. I'll do a quick point and ready. Okay. We haven't got a whole lot of info from point and ready. We kind of need to put something else in. What about, like, shook? Okay, so we know that the top left one starts with S, the bottom left one starts with S. I think the bottom left one's got to be scoop. Okay, nice. Because we had the C and the P and the O. I think that was it. Kind of, I was like, it could be Spock, but it can't because we used the K and also it's not a word, and the C's in the wrong place. Okay, and then the top left one, the T can't be at the end, and it's not SEA something, so it could be steel. Like that, steel. Nice. Okay, it could have been steam, true. Okay, so that's in. And now we know that the bottom right one has an L at the end. And it's got an E second letter, and there's a T, so... I think it's got to be something EL, because there's not enough other letters. As well. Like metal. Metal? Oh, it's not a word, is it? Fettle? Just a little fettle? Yeah, top right. Okay, top right, we've got R, O, I, U, and C. Man, that's a lot. Is it Iker? No, that's not how you spell it. Oh, C's not the second letter as well, is it? Maybe it ends ick, brick, alric. Man, that's a tough one. Curio. Oh, that's great, Zaf. Okay, nice. Man, I was really struggling to see it. Of course, someone's doing some sort of loud chopping noise outside of my window again at Saturday. Feels bad, man. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. They can do whatever they like. Okay, so the bottom right one, I think it has to be something E, something EL, because... Yeah, but I'm working, Tom. Thought it was headphones? No, no, no. Would be like Texel. Bettel? Bettel? Oh, Bettel is a word. What's Bettel mean? Bettel? Bettel? It's like a really weird spelling of beetle. For betel nut. Sure. Weekly challenge? Okay, so the weekly challenge one, this one. Okay, so... We've got a whole lot of letters in the bottom left. Maybe it's like paddle? Plead. Okay, huge. Okay, nice. Do you want to get like... Do you want to put like shuck in here again? Okay, nice. Okay, so the top left one is... U is in here, but it's something ick. Like Buick. Quick. That works better. I was like, Buick, is that a word? It is now. Okay, quick, nice. Okay, and then with the top right one, it begins with S. It's got P and an R in it, and then A is the fourth letter, and it's got C in it. So it's probably got to be scrap. Okay, nice. And now we know the bottom left one is SC something as well. SC, we've got E and an O, and then an N. Scone. Nice. Man, smashed it. Weekly challenge, smashed. Trying to do the octurdle. Oh my gosh, stop cookieing me. Okay, so there's now 8 different words. Point, ready. Shook. Okay, right, so what have we got here? The top right one, we know it's got an... So that's probably going to be Canuck. Okay, nice, okay. Scone, British, easy, nice. And then... We haven't got a lot in the top left yet. We know that this one is... got a D and an E and an O in it. This one is something A, something T with an R in it. It could be chart. Okay, it wasn't. So the R is the second letter. So it's something R, A, something T. Which is curious, because I'm not sure. Grant? Oh, it is Grand something. What could it be? Graft. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Right. So then we have... Oof, we've got a bunch of different ones. So this one begins with S, ends in Y, and has ART in it. It can't be starry. I don't know what Sati would be. That's not going to work. Stray. Does that work with all the letter placements? Yes. Okay, nice. This bottom left one is P something R. Something we got, you know, it's got an A and an E in it, and an S. So, pairs, maybe? Nope, pass. That's annoying. Okay, have we got enough thing to do them all now? I don't think we do. We need 4. We've only got 3. Fuck. Oh, I fucked it now. Rip. Okay, so this one is O-R something Y with an F and a T in it. So, 40 or Torfy. Okay. And then we know that this one, we have absolutely nothing in this apart from the fact that it has 3 E's in it. And it's not got any other letters that we've used so far. It might be Levy. Is that? But that wouldn't have 2 E's at the end, would it? Melee. Is it worth risking that when we could do some of the other ones that we actually have letters for? So this one we know O is the second letter. It has an R, a T in it. Actually, we haven't got a lot for this one either. I thought it was Levy. No, I don't know if it do. And this one is something O, something E, and it's got a D and a G in it. But G isn't at the start. Dodge. Okay, so that one was dodge. So now we've got to either pick this one or risk melee. Something O. A levy. Yeah, I would have thought it was not spelled L-E-V-E-E. It's an elevated ridge alongside the banks of a river. Yeah. I thought it was spelled L-E-V accented E. Or L-E-V-I. I didn't think it was L-E-V-E-E. Okay, so this one doesn't end RT. It doesn't have RT here. Actually, R can't be anything but the end, so R has to be at the end of here. Did you do anything to the other one? No. So R is at the end, and T has to be one of these other two. Should we try... Let's just do melee. Okay, it was melee. It was motor. Oh, okay. But I messed it up because I ran out of... We would have got it if we had one more go. Damn. Damn. Nice. Nice. Okay, would you like to do the crossword chat? Are you up for that? Are you feeling it? It is Saturday though, so it is the hard one. We do always seem to do it on the hard day. The Jeffersons or the Simpsons, notably. Cartoon? Or is it family? Family. Sitcoms. Okay, okay. Breakfast dish that might go over well. Did business with, in a way. Blowgun projectile. Beginning with I. Team with the mascot Big Al familiarly. You think it could be sardines? Does that make sense? Not long enough? Oh. Words before a penny or a treat. It's for 3 down, so T. Is it trick? Trick a treat? It's not sitcoms? Oh, fuck. Okay. Why do you think it's not sitcoms? 5 down is Lieutenant and Catch 22. Any knowers? Dish purportedly invented in LA's Little Tokyo neighborhood. 4 down doesn't work with sitcoms. 4 down is neon. Oh. Neon. Okay. Also, cartoons doesn't work. The Simpsons. Spin-off? What's Simpsons a spin-off of? Backdrop for many Van Gogh paintings at canvas. Wait. Was that one of the things? Where was that? New outfit or accessory for a character in video game speak. Wait. $11 down. Oh, canvas doesn't fit. Sag. Wait, so you've unlocked a new outfit. Three letters long. What? Fit? Is it just fit? Well, that's not video game speak. I wouldn't say fit for video game speak, but it does sort of work, I guess. Silky haired toy. Pog? Oh my god. Alt? I don't know if any of these fit. DLC? Oh my god, it could be. Oh no. Okay, what else do we got? Into. Who's the lieutenant in Catch 22? Anybody know? What was before a penny in a tree, beginning with I? I think it's or. Okay. In for a penny, in for a tree, sure. A blowgun. So this definitely is going to be potato something, right? For a blowgun projectile. Potato something. 7 down is fried eggs. Right. Oh, it doesn't fit, does it? Oh, yeah, fried egg. So then this isn't fit. Something else. We can go poison dart. Poison dart. I mean, it does fit too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Blitzed. Item in a list on the fridge, maybe. Bread. In time. $14 across is California roll. California roll. Okay. Have 5. A blowgun is just a tube you blow into, so it's a good luck launching a potato like that. Yeah. No, it's a bit, like a little tiny bit of a potato. You take a little tiny bit of potato, you put it in, you go, and it hits someone, and you go, ow! Two-pronged. Spud gun? Yeah. That's what I was thinking of, though. 12 across is in time. Acupuncture Dual. I like that. Okay. What else do we have on here? Still waffling. Sooner or later. Oh, sooner or later in time. Okay. 38 down should be easy. Less than milli, more than nano. Micro. Routine surfaces. Daredevil's calculation. Some fairy tale characters calculation. Play with metric for venture capitalist in brief. Profit. 44 across crocodile tears. Make believe sorrow. Dial tears. Is that how you spell crocodile? I don't know. Might be. Text as affectionate sign off for 28. Not the way I spelt it. Oh shit. It's not fit for human consumption. XOX, yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's gonna fit. I think we should leave that one. 40 across is Martin Gardner for the mathematics. So what's 40 down? Paint option, matte. 42 down. Oh, it's ROI. Yes, that makes sense. Return on investment. Okay, what else have we got? Name that spiked in popularity following a 2013 Disney movie. Elsa. Easy. 28 down. Oh yeah, that's the texture's affectionate sign off. So now it's something L. ILY, I love you, maybe? Was that really a 2013 movie? Well, if it wasn't, then... I thought it was 2011, so... Yeah, okay, maybe we leave that one for now. Hey, no backing out now! How people get into a swimming pool typically. Yom Kippur observers. Like cheese in a... like the cheese in fondue. Melted. Okay. Oh yeah, the backdrop for many Van Gogh paintings. Something RL something something. Interesting. Things that shouldn't be hidden. What's a non-eco-friendly refrigerant? Freon. What the hell is Freon? CFC? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it was 5 letters long. Texas Air Hub for short. Is it just TFA? I don't know. Texas Flight Area. TFC, Texas Flag Club. DFW. Why does that even make any sense? Unite. Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, do you think Unite is like Woo, maybe? Wed? Oh, yeah. Wed might be better. Treat. Doctor. Okay, okay, I like that. So this is an item in the list on the fridge. See something or. Random. Chore. Blitzed. Sourced. Did business with in a way. Sold to, and then that's Hudson, which makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Start to give. Something A something. What else have we got? Can we hear any of these ones? Are the people getting into swimming pool, the Yom Kippur observers. Backdrop from any Van Gogh paintings. Thawing. Well, I would have said melt, but stop hogging the corrective brain cell. 34 down. Musketeer's tool. Would it not be a musket, though? Swords. Or a musketeer. Why do they not have a musket? It doesn't make any sense, chat. It's crazy. What's this, then? Routine surfaces. Now it's moi. I don't know if one of these is right because RD and MW don't really make sense. It's sabers. Okay, that makes more sense for the everything else fitting. Words of endorsement. Oh, mats. Okay, routine services mats. Yeah, okay. Exercise mats. Yeah, that makes sense. Bottom two. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm in the way. It's OS, so it's a Daredevil's calculation. Wait, you said Daredevil's calculation, so is it Daredevil the character, or Daredevil, a Daredevil who's doing some stunts? Ozzy. Cause of amusement to a vet, maybe? Odds. I think it's odds. What would it be? Say bird. Not sabers either. Frick. I don't think it's saber. It was by the American way, like saber. Even still. Ramrod. Ah, so I was right. It is a musket. I was correct. Okay, words of endorsement. I'm... Wait, cat food. Which one are we going with cat food for? $29 down. Not fit for human consumption. Oh, cat food. Okay. 35 down. Ultima. Starfleet Academy auction is near enough to me for it to be plausible to get something. No, meh. I'm for it. Words of endorsement. I'm for it. Okay. That makes sense. Relatives of the Ottomans. Is it going to be a different type of sofa? It's not going to be the Ottoman Empire. It's going to be a different type of sofa. Starfleet Academy, yeah. That's not what I said. I thought that's what I said. Oh, you were explaining to Mima. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because they've basically torn down all of the Star Trek sets at Paramount, and they're selling everything off. Auctioning everything. Which is very sad. As long as we still get the last 2 seasons of Strange New Worlds. 46 across Rookie Mistake. Okay, sure. And this one, it's something socks now, relatives of Ottomans. What the heck? Vet is veteran. Hassocks. Hassocks. Oh, sorry, random. I missed it the first time. Cowboy's friend informally. You've got nothing to... Pard. I wonder if it's pet food instead of cat food. Oh yeah, because it's going to be rest. I think you're right. I think it's pard, and it's rest. Something. 25 is undecided. Still waffling. Undecided. Rest easy. So pard from my fellow cowboy. Rest easy, pard. Browns on a scoreboard. I don't even know what that means. It's too sport reference for me. CLE. 28. I do think it is going to be I love you. Wait just a sec. Hang. Maybe? What's this one? Start to give? Hang tight. Oh, yeah. Start to give. $18 down is Maltese. Does that even make any sense? What the hell is a Maltese or a silky haired toy? What the heck? New outfit, RXSB for a character. Do you think it's just mod? But it doesn't even make any sense. I think 21 term in the bedroom, maybe a safe word. Oh, not sage word. Safe word. Lamau. So it's SAG. Start to give. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Hey, no backing out now. What the hell is this going to be? That's... Maybe it's we. What's this one? Metros in the 1990s? We had a deal. We had a deal. Okay, that works. Six down. Fond of. Nice. Okay. Thawing. Decan. No, it doesn't work, does it? Defrost. Does that work? Defrost. Oh, nope. Doesn't fit. Less melted is wrong. Wait, what's this one? Something pull downs exercise. Oh, you can get lat, and it's detente. What the heck does that even mean? You're crazy. Oh, barefoot for people getting in a swimming pool, I'm guessing. Barefoot. Oh, we don't know about the mascot for Big Al, do we? Things that shouldn't be hidden. What's this one? The Metros. Geos. Oh, what about the Yom Kippur observers? Geo Metro is a car? Okay. And the backdrop for the Van Gogh paintings are toners. Okay. Things that shouldn't be hidden. And the backdrop for Van Gogh paintings. Fees. And something rulers. And oh, what's this one? Team mascot. Arls. And Bama. Sure. Place in France. Okay, yep, makes sense. All-time scoring leader for the Miami Heat finalized. Cuts a line. It takes 2 hands to show. 10. $48. Oh, damsels. Yeah, sorry, I think somebody said that already, didn't they? And I missed it. What's this one then? Play with. Mess. Arrived. Made it. I'm guessing. Cutting stuff. Tire. Something tire. $31 across. Oh, finalize set. Satire. Okay, so we've got brings about as havoc. Reeks. And it's got to be Dwayne, hasn't it? No? Okay, maybe not. Enets. No, it doesn't work, does it? Or it's not set. Edits. Oh, okay. Okay. Dwade. Dwade. Okay. Nice, we did it. Well, we did the Saturday one. That's supposed to be the hard one, but we did it. We fucking smashed it, chat. Right, I need to have some quick lunch. So, do you want, if I just wang on thingy and then we do something else after I've had lunch? Does that sound okay? This is it, we helped. No, you did it. If I wang words on stream on real quick while I quickly whap together a quick food. Does that sound good? Big range. And then we can do a little something else after I get back. Right, I'll only be 2 minutes. I'm just going to make some cereal, probably, because I can't really be asked to make anything else, smiley face. Wrong button. Okay, I've got a sausage roll. So I'm back. Oh, nice. Oops. Misclicked. Wait, did somebody do this? No, ma'am. Damn it. Got me numbing. I got sausage roll, so numbing that real quick. Oh, nom. Damn, that was actually kind of tricky. Noms complete. Mishmash. Bam. What the heck? Okay, we got a fake letter in here already. Peed. Okay, F is fake. Wait, do we know that? Yeah, we do. F is fake. Damn it. Speed. Feeling the need for speed. Hold. Oh, that's not a word. Did I do it too soon? Do it again. Rip. Spay? Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, got it. Oh. Damn it. Nice. Okay, we're gonna hit level 12, which is where shit's gonna go pretty crazy. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button now. Okay, we got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Okay, because there's a fake letter in here still. We're probably gonna be the Q, because there's no U. Gob. So ignore the Q. Bagger. Is it just Barger for the other one? Oh, Beggar. That makes more sense. Bear. Gear. Gauge. Okay, so it's something B something. Bray. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we're fucking smashing this, chat. We're fucking smashing it, okay? Listen, we're smashing this shit. Now we're up on level 17. Okay, so shit's gonna get hard now, okay? There's probably gonna be a missing letter, there's a fake letter, and it's probably gonna be 5-letter words only. So it's gonna get complex, okay? So get your big brains on. Get your big brains on. Use the phone interface to delay a killing on no soundboard. What the frick? Display? Okay, nice. So the question mark is an I. And... the H is probably fake. Doesn't really help me though. Played. I finally got something. Okay. Dials, yeah, that's good. Dialy. Daisy. Okay. Halsey. Lapis? Oh shit. Acid. Palace. Okay. Oh shit, we've still got one left. Fuck, I thought we'd done them all. Salad. Damn. Okay, we've got 3. Okay, we're on level 20 now. We're on level 20. Okay. Okay, shit's gonna get real bad. Good work, everybody there. Holy shit. Okay, level 20. Okay. Get your big brains. Put them on your brain. Okay, hidden fake. Nope, that's not gonna work. I put below. That didn't work. Oh shit, somebody else got something else. Okay. What did transport? We'll never know. Fishbowl. Transport fishbowl. Did somebody else put bowls? Oh yeah, okay. Shit me. Blowfish? Okay, that's great. Have we got the question mark? That question mark's an I. A is fake. Okay. I can't get anything, it's too difficult. We still needed one other word to keep in the game. Shit. Fucking hell, that was too difficult. I couldn't think of anything. No, I couldn't think of any single word. It was moving around too fast. I could not do anything. Yeah, level 20, it gets super hard. Mundi, number 1, then Marmot, then Trance, then we got Palan, Nemit, me, Tom, Pseudopop, Thambard, Mima, and Random. Nice. Well, that's a quick lunch, really. Staring at the word fishbowl, yeah, I couldn't, all I could think about was bowls, and that was it. Too difficult. Too difficult. Okay, well, what do you want to do now then, chat? Do you want to do a bit of, City in the Skylines? Do you want to do a bit of, Washing of the Powers? There's this Adventure Time thing now. I've never adventure timed in my life, so it means nothing to me at the end of the day. It's more things to wash. What else could we do? Bit of house flipping. Did you say Pog when you're crying a sausage roll? I was like, oh yeah, that's there. I forgot about that. That's what I said. Oh yeah. Everything I could come up with, someone else already got. Exactly. We got close though. We nearly did it. I knew if we had like one more word, we might have kept going. But then we would have been stuck on level 21. What do we do? What do we do? Maybe we'll just do a bit of cities. I'll boot it up. I'll boot it up and see how it goes. But yeah, how's everybody been? How's everybody been doing? Oh, I saw a thing for something that I needed to watch later that had come out, but I've forgotten what it was. Something that's short. can't remember. Like, there's a lot of things out right now, right? So Daredevil's out. I watched that. The Boys, I watched that. Invincible, I watched that. Scrubs, I'd watched that. And I'm sure there's something else that I haven't watched. Mole. That's it, Nemit. That's what it was. So I knew it was something short and I thought it was on Disney. But I couldn't remember what it was. Mole. Yeah, there's a Mole, Darth Maul TV show. No longer Darth, just Maul. And I haven't watched the latest episodes. That's what it is. Maul. Which is pretty good. It's kind of like set sort of just after the rise of the Empire. And Maul obviously had a big during Clone Wars. He'd made himself a little cartel, like a sort of crime syndicate that he'd sort of got all of the different crime syndicates together under like one crime. They'd all sort of agreed, and he was in charge. And then and they were based on Mandalore, and then Ahsoka and most of the 501st came along, and with some of the Mandalorians, and they kicked his ass out and locked him up, and then Order 66 happened, so he got free, and Ahsoka nearly died, and like pretty much all of the 501st apart from Rex are pretty much dead. So it's a bad time. So then he's like, so this is sort of him going like, well, I haven't got much of my stuff left, so I've got to sort of rebuild myself and get revenge. And find a way to take down Palpatine and Vader. So it's pretty good. You know, I love a bit of Maul. Very, very pog. And I've been enjoying it. So I need to catch up. Taken out of the latest episode For All Mankind, there were 2 actors. There you go. Hey, wait, that's... Oh. I haven't watched the new season of For All Mankind as well. That's true. That's also out. I think it's been so long since I watched... Like, I basically sort of binged them all and watched the season that had just come out at the time or whatever. And it's been so long since then that I'm not as interested in it as I was. What's For All Mankind about? So it's basically like... It's the moon... The first season, which sort of starts the whole premise off, is it's sort of alternative reality moon landing. So it's, what if the Russians landed on the moon before the Americans? Yeah, with the Soviets, yeah. What if the Soviets in the moon, the great moon race to who can land on the moon first? What if the Soviets got there first? And then it's sort of like, instead of in real life where we sort of landed on the moon and then not really a whole lot happened after that, and sort of space travel, space race stuff sort of stopped. They went, well, now we're going to be the first person to make a base on the moon and stuff like that, and they kept space racing. And so it's got to a bit where it's like they just kept going and like sort of challenging each other and everything, and doing more and more crazy shit in space, to the point that they're like settling on Mars and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty damn cool. Showed up to about a decade each series, yeah. I definitely think some of my favourite characters were in the first, like, 2 seasons, though. And then I've been slightly less as it's gone on. It is on Apple TV, yeah. Level of technology in the show is usually way ahead of what it is IRL, yeah. As it's gone on. Everybody always talks about it like it's kind of like... sort of like a prequel to The Expanse, because it sort of ends up with some Mars base sort of, what if we could try and terraform Mars, like sort of thing, and it's like, oh, The Expanse intensifies. Anyway, welcome back to the city here in City Skylines 2. We've got Kettle Upon Tea. We were kind of... We definitely said I was going to do something last time, and I've totally forgotten what it was. But we have this, we've got a big bridge thing going on now. Fucking Bridge Central. We put in a load of different transport things last time. Metros and such. All around. I should probably check. We got some ferries in, we got some metros in. It's all kind of happening. It's all coming up metro. Yeah, I think we got them in, right? Are all the lines set up? Apart from this one? Oh, it's definitely got something there. Yeah, that's going. So that's all. It's all going. I think I want to do some more bus things, maybe. Building Liz Truss Bridge last time, yeah. Yeah, we built. I think that was over here, right? I sort of separated off because I was trying to basically go like, okay, how do we make the bit into the city with all the traffic coming in less ass? And so I sort of set up this where I moved the ring road back out the way, and then I'd have the sort of like on and off thing so you can kind of skip around the side here. I think I wanted to make some sort of thing here, right? Sort of fix this junctiony area too. Coming off of the big bridge. Because right now it just comes off and jumps into this roundabout and then everybody's going in and out. So maybe it needs like a little bit. But we kind of lightened up the traffic a bit by adding all of the transport links and also adding in a couple of bridges so now that people can get across into this bit of the city by going across this bridge, and then they can go across here to get into this bit and go across here. So we kind of like separated stuff out a bit more and given some good no car access. What are you talking about? Bridge is bent. Little bendy bridge. This guy, yeah, he's a bit bendy. So yeah, I think we'd sort of solve the traffic things a bit more by kind of just spreading stuff around. But I needed to like the two bridges are like Jerry. I think there was definitely something I was gonna do next. But I've totally forgotten what it is. Water availability is okay, but it is dipping slightly. But sewage treatment's all good. Electricity's all good. Traffic is still a bit busy in areas. We kind of need to put around a road maintenance building. Healthcare is fine, but death care needs another crematorium. Where have we got some so far? We definitely could do with putting another one in this bit of town. Had to account for a protected mallard colony right where the bridge would go. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I'll put it like kind of over here so it's sort of out the way maybe, or like maybe we'll put it over here and then kind of a bit of roadage over to it. Bit of roadage. Okay, now we can come along a bit with this, and then we could even have it go under the bridge. But I don't want it to join up with that other road. One-way traffic to the crematorium? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we have like, I don't really want to do like a cul-de-sac, but I don't want to connect the road up, if that makes sense. Okay, we'll get rid of this little end nubbin. We'll get rid of that one. We can have them joined together to each other, I guess. We can go along like this. And then maybe we turn off... Just hop into this MacGuffin. If we turn off this one... So that people can't settling on this. You don't really want people settling on this giant road, necessarily. But then at the same time, we definitely could on that side, I suppose. See, is everything like air quality? There is some air quality things too. Okay, so that guy's in now. Yeah, we've got... So fire and rescue is all... That's healthcare even, so that's all good now. Garbage management's fine. Fire and rescue is... Everything looks pretty good. Oh, Milestone 12. Long Wires Tower. Monolith brutalist skyscraper designed to withstand any disaster, allows mysterious tenants to operate with zero disturbance. Can be upgraded to have a communications array substation, emergency cell to protect systems from an environmental disaster or fallout. Oh, that's pretty good though. Skyline Heritage Museum. Nice. Okay, nice. And then we need to carry on checking things, so that's that. Disaster control, so we have absolutely no disaster things right now anyway. And then police. We've got a bit of crime time kind of happening, like, probability is quite high over here. We do have 11 criminals sentenced to be imprisoned, but we don't have a prison. Unlock the building from control. Oh, true. So maybe we need a little bit more of a police presence. We've got a station here. But maybe we need something over this way, just to help with the office area. It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. It's just where we want to put it. Just put them on the water on this corner, maybe by the train station with the trams. Might make it a bit busy from getting out, but stop criminal scum. Actually, maybe I'll swap it to this other side. We'll add another wing so there's more patrol cars, right? Hopefully that'll be chill. Yeah, we put down some trams last time too. So the trams currently... Oh dear. There's a bit of a traffic tram going on here. This is a bit awkward. I'm not really sure what to do here. I seem to have sort of got a bit stuck. I have to delete these people's cars. Did this tram go now? Tram go? Is this tram trying to go in, but this tram's trying to go this... Like, I don't know what's happened here. And I don't know why they won't just sort themselves out. Oh, hang on, there's this little guy here. Oh. Oh, they're free! The bike guy was just sat in the road for some reason. Ruining the trams. Okay. Okay, that hasn't fully reconciled this, situation, though. I'm not quite sure why this tram isn't tramming. I'm not quite sure what's happened here to sort of stop the trams.
I'm Dylan Ranglebone. Join me as we delve deep into the underworld here.
Oh, hang on. This has sort of done something. Golot ambulance.
As the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
Okay.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget.
Oh, right. Okay, so wait, hang on. There's a tram stop here. So they're trying to get to the tram stop. Uh-huh. I can sort of see something that's happening here.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is back. To move here, right?
It's a bit of a weird... Is it just because it's like such a weird corner? So it's like...
which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me...
Okay, one tram just pulled through another tram. It didn't really...
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing...
I don't really know how to fix this, because I'm not sure why this tram is... Which direction are you supposed to be going, friend?
Professor?
It is a question of...
And why are you stopped? Okay.
Chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out...
So the police cars are just pulling out past this tram. Okay, oh, I deleted that tram, but it hasn't deleted... Okay, that tram's now gone. Okay. And then the tram's moved up, but then they've sort of stopped in the same place. So why are the trams not running properly on here? On this roundabout is the question. Maybe we'd make it not a roundabout. It's kind of quiet. I didn't really seem to change anything. I'm trying to just wide sidewalk up these guys so that the people stop parking on them. Oh, I missed one. So many jobs, so few workers, what gives? I don't know what gives. We just have a lot of demand. I'm just trying to figure out why these trams are like freaking the hell out and just not really doing. What's going on with them? How do I... How do I make this tram work? If I go into the roads and I put, maybe if I change this guy into a medium road. Oh, it doesn't like it because something's overlapping. Not really telling me what it thinks is overlapping, but it says something's overlapping. I can put it on this side. And then this one's gonna overlap my tunnel. How do I want to do this? They say I do declare. Well, I do declare. In water. Well, why don't you just... Listen. In water, your face. How about that? Right, how's that? So we've edited you slightly. Oh, hang on. Hold. Oh, they're going. They're going. Yes, trams, be free! Be free! Look at them go! They're free! Hooray! We did it! Look at them go! Hooray! What a mess. Okay, anyway, we sorted that out. Back to checking all these other things. Oh yeah, bikes. So we haven't put a ton of bike cycling paths in the end. We should probably do that. Transport. It's pretty crazy. A lot of people are taking the subway right now. And a lot of other people are taking the buses. Not a lot of people are taking the trams or taxis at the moment. We did put down the mail tower. So that's got... And we put down some post boxes. So we kind of need to put down a mail handling guy somewhere else. There's not very good coverage over here. Maybe we want to put down a guy over here. Down like a bigger one. Maybe. Mail tower, yeah. Okay. Right, sure. That'll do things. What else is there? How's telecoms doing? Telecom coverage. We're definitely missing a bit in this sort of middle section, so we're going to need to put down another telecom lad somewhere in this sort of section. We're not really covering this middle bit very well, right? I think we need to put one down. Maybe we put one down here next to this bit, and we put it as... I thought you could upgrade these guys, but you can't. Maybe I should put down a normal one. And then we put one somewhere over here. So we've got this cemetery. Let's just stick a little radio mast next to it. And we shall boost the range of it. There we go. So that should be pretty good now. Have we got coverage over here? I think we did, right? Telecom. It's sort of reasonable. There's definitely a dip in this middle section. Extra phallic? Yeah. Okay, what else is leisure? There's a lot of parks, so people should be reasonably chill. Tourism. Imports, I'm not as worried about right now. Although we do kind of need to get on top of that. Residential. Okay. Commercial. Offices, industrial. Building levels. Building level's kind of low. Maybe we need to go through and see what people want to be happier. Company profitability. Industry and office doing great, but commercial's not doing fantastic. Pop's just going up. Happiness is pretty happy, apart from obviously in the industry section. Okay. Air pollution is all good because we've actually got quite no pollution-y things, and ground pollution's also. Apart from ground pollution's obviously kind of bad in the industry bit, and so is air, but like noise pollution is bad in the industry bit, kind of there everywhere else. Happiness is pretty happy. Happiness. And then water thing is kind of fine. Just the industry section obviously is just a bit like pollute land. But can't do a ton about that. Measure of how many mail towers. Okay. Let me have a little look in this transport thing, because in one of these, in our city stations thing, we now have this city centre bus station, which is a pretty cool guy. And I don't think we have a bus station. We've got a little one in this corner, but we haven't got a big city centre, like big sort of city centre one. So this might be a nice guy to kind of put down somewhere in this sort of wider bit of city. Why is it all curvy like that? Because it looks cool as hell. That's why. So maybe, if we're gonna like pull the sort of city centre back and back and back sort of in this way, maybe, because we've got like this sort of centre bit here, right? And there's a bank here,
And on to our
school.
main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end.
We just want it to be, and obviously we've got the
luxury
train
already
station
on.
here,
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a
so we
fancy
kind of want it to be
chocolate
like,
latte.
it's got to feel relatively central to the
That's good
city.
for business and good for the community.
I think we definitely got to do a bit of prettying up and tidying up of this sort of area.
More
So we could
local
just wang it on
news.
here,
The
right?
Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number
Bam.
of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's
Bam.
fine by me, Jim.
Subway
I can
interface? Hell yeah, we will.
our little secret.
Extra
I like
platforms?
the sound of that,
Why not?
Brenda.
A chilly day.
Central
temperature's
City.
a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your
Blink, 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 blink. Oh yeah, we've got a little bit that's on here already, haven't we? True enough. Can we see bus line 5? I just saw bus line 5 somewhere. Oh my god, it's so many being built things. Help. Bling, bling, bling. Okay. I don't know why. It'll figure itself out in a second. Give it a sec. Really bugged out now. It was doing this when I was putting something else down earlier as well. I'm not sure why it's just spamming me with XP. Must be a bug with these lads. Oh my god, if it's gonna keep doing it for more than a few more seconds, I might have to mute it. Stop! Oh, hang on. Building upgraded, population increase, sickness happens. Oh, we're free. Oh, we're free. We're free. We're free. Thank God. Okay, so with this bus there thing here, we've got the bus line. So I think I'll put a little one that goes... I'll go like this. Over to this. Actually, this isn't the bus station here, is it? It's the thingy. We just didn't have one down. I'll do another route that sort of covers... these bits, and then... we need to put another thing somewhere, so I'll put another stop along here. And then I will put another stop in here. And then I'll bring it home. Okay, and then I'll also just have one straight up that goes all the way over to this station here. And then back again. And then another one that goes all the way over to this station. And all the way back again. There and back again. A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins is precious. Actually, I might make a route as well that goes along and it comes into... which way is it going? Maybe it comes into here, here, through here, into here, maybe into there, and then it comes along. We definitely need to put some more waypoint bus points down there. Comes along this way, and then heads back again, and then we can put some bits in that, can't we? Okay, so then that's sort of serving that bit of the C2. We definitely need to put some more bus stops over on these bits. Okay, that's fine for now. Bus stops then. So we want one somewhere over near these nerds, but not directly in. So maybe if we put one like on this bit, and then we put one somewhere near where this park is, right? I guess because this is the wider road, it wouldn't be the worst to have it on here. And then we definitely need one along here. Okay. That sort of works. Maybe put one in here for these nerds. Okay. So, where we've got this guy. Not that one. Okay. Can you rename things in it? You can rename things, yeah. What do you want? I mean, I've got all these zones that I was zoning as well. Actually, good point, so I'll probably make some more. So yeah, if you want anything naming, let me know. Maybe I'll grab this bit with this station in it as well. And we'll just have this bit be like a sort of long guy coming this way. There we go. No redeems on? Oh yeah, it's because I did I not? I messed around with the redeems. Because I had a bunch of them, and what I was going to do was just condense them down into one that turns on automatically when we see Skylinesing, and then I don't know if I don't know if I said, oh maybe because we're not in the, did I set the game? Set game, city, skylines, do. Maybe I just turn them off. Doopy 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 doop doopies. Doopy doopy doobs. Channel points. Doopy 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 doobs. I'll put name a district on, and then I'll put name. There we go. I've put things on. They should appear. Also, I think last time we unlocked this giant, unique, automated parking building. You know, the huge boy. And I think he could do with going somewhere where it's kind of central and stuff, but also is like a bit off of the road, if that makes sense. For the tram area, maybe for the bus area. Tram it in your face. Oh, you want the name of the district? Tram it in your face. That's crazy. Do we want this big car park thing behind the buses? It might look a little out of place, but at the same time, Bussyville? Okay, wait, so you want the tram for this tram area here? Hang on. Ooh. What I might do is try and, if I drag this along a bit. And then that way we've got, so what I'll do for you is, Sambard, I'll name the tram depot, tram it in your face. In your face, okay. And then I'll name the area Bussyville. There you go. Can I put in notes for station 2? That was the station for 2. Wait, what do you mean? There you go, Bussyville. Do you like that? Does that work? I do have other things if anybody wants anything naming, by the way. Of going for a ride in Bussyville? Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. Okay, so I think we should put a one-way road in for this bit. Do we want it to go like around and then back in over here? Or do we want to just go in and out on this? Or is that still going to be busy as hell? I feel like if we do that, it's still going to be busy as hell. It's always going to be busy as hell. I think it wasn't a fully refreshed fully. I only saw the district redeem at time. Oh, right. I see. I see. Yeah, so if we went like across here, right? Like this. Then... Or do we want to do like a bit where we go... Make sure everybody gets their seat.
You're listening to Soft Rock. Dust off the old magic lantern and don't touch that dial.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Oh, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the road.
Okay, so...
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about anything else.
Is that gonna work?
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
It's not all good news. Good news, everybody.
Welcome
Good
to London.
news.
So a
Okay, I think over here maybe we put down a
trying to move here, right?
A program to desire
blah, 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 blah. What am I doing? Parking things. So obviously we got that parking thing, but we also have bike parking. So I think we should put down some kind of bike parking too, as well. Electric Boogaloo.
Yes, in the short term.
Short term.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the
Okay, and I might put down like a little park bit over here, just so it has a bit of like a sort of area. Do you know what I mean?
Sunny skies across the region today. Don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting
Or maybe we can make something.
walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with you
It
all
needs-
day, every day, rain or shine.
It's all a bit big, except this one, which doesn't quite fit. If we tweak the road slightly, okay, so it can fit, but the bit that wants the road is the other way around. So if we put it this way around, maybe. If we remove the bike shed. I'll just put it over here for now. Hang on. Okay. Just so it feels a bit more like it's actually something intentional. Okay. I hope it isn't too run with traffic in Busyville. After a run of train in Busyville, make sure everyone gets a seat. And I hear housing prices are through the roof, but it's not all good news. I have to explain to people that they should care about other people too. I know. Okay, paths. So let's put a little bit of a path coming along. I like how I turned off. I tried to turn off snapping and it was like, nah. You want to do it like so it's. Oh, it looks like a fucking penis. Fuck my life. Okay, now it looks like a fucking uterus instead. Can't win. It either looks like a penis or a uterus. There's no in between. You gotta pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Oh, that's freaked that out massively, hasn't it? Look at that. That is pretty rough. Oh dear. It just straight up deleted a bit of road with it. It took the road with it. It was that in there. It was like, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Okay. I sort of connected. Listen. Okay, and then if we just add some trees to this weird glorpy madness that I've made, then maybe it'll be okay. Get the bush brush. Get the bush brush. Get the bush brush, chat. Okay. Sure. It's a bit random, a bit weird. Oh, what we do need though is to connect up a little. So what's going on with these guys? Okay, so we need some more buses. That's okay. I can deal with that. That's not a problem. But in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a bit of path again. A lovely bit of path. We're going to pass off of... We need to pass alongside this building. Like this. And then we're going to pass off of here. I'm going to pass into... if we just sort of come along... And sort of go like this. Okay. Maybe we go like... this in here. Only the best best designs in New Clitonia. No, all the phallic. Everything longer than it is wide is phallic. Anything deeper than it's wide or ovoid is eonic. Meet me by the bushy uterus station. No. And then we want to try and get rid of some of these cars then, don't we? We want to get rid of all the people parking on the side of the street. Really. It's a bit of a mess. Oh, fucking hell. Now they're parking on the freaking thingy instead, those sons of bitches. Fuck. We don't really want a double bike lane, do we, on the... We just want an bike lane going left. Oh, when it comes out, it's got to be on both sides, but... Okay, so... They're still parking on the other side of the road because they're massive pains in my ass. I've put them down a massive automated car park. They don't need to park on the side of the road. It's not right. Ionic bussy. What a phrase. Oh no. Do we want to put down any pedestrian rampage in here? I kind of noticed they'd added these ones in. That being said, it doesn't like them very much, does it? Right, so if I did this and then I did this. Oh. Never mind. Maybe I modded these in as well as the other ones. Because because I was using these little guys before. Walking a mile to your car? I think it's fine. I don't think it needs a thing on it. Walking a mile to your car is not something most people like to do. Listen, this is right next to the... Oh, wait, actually, we should... Yeah, you're right by the bus. You can go and get on the bus. You haven't really got a choice because I'm not having people park on the streets all over the place. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. That being said, we definitely could have put some in some of these bits with some better parking on. Some of these little single roads, we could have made them parking roads instead. I wouldn't have been opposed to that, but I haven't done it, so...
DJ Ranglebone here, and it's time to take another question from our listeners. This one comes from a fan named Morthok. Oh, it's very good penmanship, Morthok. You know, I once knew a Morthok. Ah, those were dark times. But it's all right now. He's been banished to the astral plane. He's never going to drink
could it
any
just be
soda
parking
for
better
forever.
so you could deal with it?
Unless he found some way to escape a
Yeah, I don't see the problem with this. This is a perfectly normal attitude to have, right? Yeah, we could do it on these ones, but we have also already put buildings down, so can't really do it because they're already there, you know?
Interesting news from the City's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services.
We could do these ones like that.
And you know what that means, folks. It means
But yeah, can't do them all.
things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost
Okay,
say
right.
too
Well,
much of a good
listen.
thing.
Or we could say
Okay, so we need some more buses. Where's our bus?
More after this.
Where's our bus pissy out boy?
Bringing us a live report.
Isn't it over here?
Tim, can you hear me?
Bus depot.
really, really bad out here.
The weather's really, really bad.
Why I'm standing outside.
So how much accumulation per hour would you...
How am I supposed to know that?
Jesus.
I'm coming back in.
Right.
Okay.
That real-time
Park cars,
insight
such a headache for city planning. They got so much space. I know, well, that's kind of the problem.
off and back in the studio.
And it's like this street's like, okay, so this is fucking hell. Obviously we got to go back in and get rid of all the fucking parking on the side of my freaking bridge road. And there's a frozen parking on here. Frozen. Stop barking on here. This is not for barking. You're crazy. Okay. Traffic. I put this road in here as well, so you get like a nice in and out and go around the other way into the town, but people are just driving through that middle bit. I guess it's their choice. Build a high-rise houses. A lot of people on a small footprint now house 300 cars. Only one car per house. I know. Well, that's kind of the problem, right? It's like suddenly there's 10,000 cars driving around in my tiny space. It is a bit of a problem. So what I'm thinking is maybe we like this bit here. We come along and we sort of change how this road comes off, and we have an intersection where we come off somewhere over here. And then we bring the big ass road. Off of here. Maybe slightly further back. Not gonna like it with the current. I have to ask, do you believe in love at first sight, or should I walk by again, Huggable? What about love at second sight, Pip? We got one of those, don't we? They've heard of those. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, to be fair. Can I get this to join in here? It's kind of not doing what I want it to, but then I am going to delete it. So what I might do is just have it join up so it's like here. Overlapping items? Okay, never mind, it's not liking that. Okay. My city is very walkable and bikeable, but stores were getting fed up with bikes being parked everywhere. So they built central underground bike parking. It just sucks if you can't really walk. Yeah. How are you doing, Huggable? Oh, actually, we could just have this be 3, because it's going into 3 anyway. There we go. Okay. And then we want to have a thing come across. So it's kind of like where we got this guy and this junction here. We want to add a bit coming across. Oh yeah, because we put this bridge down and this bridge is a double across bridge. Kind of forgot about that. This bit is already road hell. I don't really want to add more to it too much. But I'm kind of tempted to change this trumpet that we've already got into a little, like a little clover boy or something. Another partial clover instead, right here. Maybe we have it come out and go like, I don't know, I think that's probably gonna work. Okay, fuck it. Goodbye, roads. You will be missed. And by missed, I mean, I'm not gonna miss you at all. Mohahaha. Get wrecked. Oh, also we need to look at the harbour, don't we? Because we're making the harbour section. Okay, so do you want to put down a little partial clover leaf in here? So it's like this way or the other way or whatever. Or do we want to put in a big chungus? We'd have to put in a big chungus, right? If we were going to put in a big chungus. Which... it's not really going to work in the space we have. So... we do have the directional T intersection, but that's not going to work out either for our purposes. I think we're just going to have to put one of these bad boys down. Okay, and then where we've got this guy here for the harbour. We could just... It wouldn't be totally insane just to connect it up to this. I don't know. I liked having the big lanes for the harbour thing though, because it gives it a lot more room to handle traffic if it needs it. City set up in such an elaborate system, one-way direction streetcar, got so fed up that they usually avoid the city centre now. Oh. Apart from driving schools and unfortunate tourists, just make it terrible. People will avoid it or always go quieter. I don't know if they will in this game though. It's a good idea generally, but I'm not sure if they'll go for it in this. They like pain. Okay. I do think at some point with these guys we need to change them into a 2, don't we? So. Okay. Sure. Okay. And then we connect these guys up. High wage. It's my way or the high wage. Okay, and then we want to connect this up to here somehow. So we've got some options. We need a bridge. So do we want like a cool bridge? 2-lane, 2-way Liz Truss bridge. Or do we want to do... What else do we have? We've got our gigantic guy again. 4-lane extra dosed. That's like the one we have already. Okay, and then we switch back to
DJ Wrangleburg, broadcasting live from our studio. A sprawling complex
Stop it.
deep under the ground.
2-lane, 2-way highway.
Goosebumps to every inch of uncovered
Nope,
skin.
wrong one. 4-lane, 2-way highway.
Quietly dozing.
Then we come down into this, so we need to go slightly more.
Exits lie to the east and west.
Okay, and then we come off of here. Lag.
Lifts blocks further passage.
And we just...
Ah, but there's a tiny hatch above. Never noticed that before. I suppose I could probably
We'll put it here, and then we can just go
Wonder what that smell is. I'll be back soon.
like this.
You're listening to Soft Rock Radio.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
Devil, how are
secret
you? Okay, so that's that bit set up. So then we got to bring this bit into the city somewhere, somehow. Gonna make it alright, but not right now. Bit Nickelback for you there. You know? And we got to chop off this bit of bridge. So I've got this guy. I think he's gonna go. And then we're gonna come Oh, we want the 6-lane 2-way highway. We want to come... into this. Just played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3, my friend. We just finished making Astarion a Descendant Vampire. Oh. Oh my god. He's a big boy now. Big Astarion. Okay, where do we want to bring this? We obviously don't want to bring it into this roundabout, because it's going to be awful. But we need to sort of bring it into something a bit more like big and there, you know. Not sure. I always struggle with this sort of thing. We come off and it's like bam, now we've got to meet the rest of the road system. I find it very difficult to do. Bus station name redeem good? Yeah, if you want one. If you want a bus station name, let's make it so. Or you can name whatever you like. If you wanna, whatever you want, we can do. Bussy McBus. Okay, so do you want the bus depot that's pumping out all the buses, or do you want the big city centre bus station over here, or would you like the littler bus station here that's by the school? Which bus station would you like? We also have one over by the industry, little one by the school. Okay. So this guy is now Bussy McBus. Nice. There you go. Oh, Bussy McBus. Perfect. Yeah, how are we gonna take this? So we've got this bit of road. We want to bring it in. We want to bring the old Mac to you. Bring the old Mac now. It's Roundaboutville here already. I'm wondering if we just make this... So tough, isn't it? We've got this street here, which is kind of like a big street, right? So maybe we just bring it in to this street and we maybe get rid of this random one here that's not doing anything right now. So we just sort of bring it in, join it into this. Or we could even upgrade this one here. So if we go like... we come off of here somewhere. And we come along... like we could just join into this. Okay, it seemed happy enough going over that bit, which is nice. And then maybe we upgrade this guy. Like that. Obviously now I need to fiddle with this. Oh, he's not happy now. He's not a happy guy. He's a very unhappy house. Is he going to be okay? Oh, he's dead. Okay, so you come off the highway now, and you just roll into here. That's okay, right? Maybe we want to make this road also into a bigger one so that it's a bit more accessible for people driving both ways. And I'm kind of tempted to make this road that I've got here that is already quite a long boy. Also into a wider laned guy. Okay. So that leaves that roundabout there. It's sort of got all the connections and everything. People can use the highway. Maybe we didn't need this sort of wiggly bit here. We could have just gone straight across with the highway bit. I put it in though. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy has to be straight AF, doesn't he? That's why. Straight AF. Okay, hang on then. What I might do is just delete the wiggliest part of that. Maybe we'll get another guy like this in. Leave it in. No, it's weird. Okay, we can't put this across because it has to be kind of long. So we'd have to go from like here so we have room, and then like really long. So putting another gigantic yellow bridge boy in isn't very doable. But we could put in we've got a Liz Truss. Wiggles Memorial Parkway. Oh, Wiggles, no. Oh yeah, the water. Okay, and then we just fill it in with highway. Except it might not like it. Guess it's my only problem is my waterway is here, so it's not a huge fan of me placing this down. Okay, hang on then. I've got to go into my waterway tools. Oh, I put the ferry cross. The ferry, like, stop is there, which, you know, probably not helping. Okay, so we're probably going to have to pick up. Oh, well, there's already a stop over there, isn't there? Maybe we just don't need that stop. It's gone. Is it gonna freak out the line? Okay. And then it already doesn't like it. It's a really awkward place for a road. Okay, there we go. It's a big ass boy now. Okay, where am I putting the Wiggles Memorial Parkway? Is that what I'm naming the road? Do you want me to name the road that? Or I can name the bridge too.
Thanks for tuning in to Soft Rock. I'm Dylan Rangobo, and it's about time we checked in with our listeners. This one is from Winona out in the
Wiggles Memorial Parkway.
As powerful as a beast, but vicious.
Do you want this
as
to be
man
the
monster. A dark presence haunts the wood. Oh. Well,
Wiggles
that could really be anything
Memorial
from
Bridge?
I
There you
mean,
go.
So far it sounds like it could be a good story. But
Maybe the other one should have been that, but it's too late now. Okay, right. So that's all that done. Blah blah blah.
Unless we're talking
Blah 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 blah.
and EXP and a lot of it. Stay tuned, listeners.
Okay. Yeah, we could make this bit as well if we want to, but we will kill all these houses.
That's right, Glenda.
But I don't think it's too bad
All good news. We're joined today by an
putting these guys along here like this.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Okay.
Humans
Right, so we need to put down some more buildings. Too. Not that there's a lot of thing for them, because it's all very busy already. I think we should put down some more UK big buildings over here, because the UK big buildings are
going to make me rich.
smaller, and then maybe some of the bigger,
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a
like that.
statistical abstraction
And
its
then-
effect on
and I need a bit more medium.
Professor?
It is a question of priorities.
So if we put down a little bit more UK medium over here, like that. It's okay, these houses will be destroyed. It's okay. People don't mind, right? People did in fact mind. No. I think we need to make like a little. So we've got this bit here, obviously. Highway noise is going to be pretty rough. But what I'm thinking is maybe we make this like little section here into like a little housey, cul-de-sac-y, small house area. That's what I'm thinking. I bet you're wondering how the hell are we going to link that back into the actual road, and I'm going to tell you, I got no idea at all. But we'll find a way. Life finds a way. Or a prison. Yeah, but I know we've got some people who kind of need to go to prison, but I don't know if we actually really need a prison, you know? I don't know if we really need a prison. So I think we should do something over here. I think if like this bit here could maybe end in like a cul-de-sac. As long as Viz doesn't decide at HS2. Oh no, we're totally gonna do that. We're totally gonna do that. I don't know what you mean. Okay, maybe that bit's too... It's not quite endy enough for a cul-de-sac yet. Maybe we didn't need that. How do I Oh wait, we can make a bigger one. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. I think we want to have... I think we want to have a medium road that goes across this highway, right? However we're joining it in... Don't we want to do something like that? And then we want to come down. Somewhere into here. And then we... Like D&D, yeah. I just joined a game set in a world you like. Devil, Peepers. D&D. I'm listening. Peepers. Works in a sunflower competition where there will be prizes for tallest, best photo, best name. But they said we can use AI for best photo. Well, what the fuck? Well, that's not. You're not taking a photo then, are you? What the fuck? What the frick? Hello? It's Star Trek Adventure and I'm the first officer. Oh, nice, Devil. I do have a bunch of the Star Trek RPG, TTRPG books actually. Oh yeah, it's a photo competition, but if you can't be asked to take a photo, just use AI. It's like, what? No. Don't do that. First of all. There was a first officer, chief security officer, liberated Borg, 8 of 10, nice. Okay. Damn. Now I really want some Star Trek. Now I really want to start some Trek. Okay, how are we gonna do this bit then? I think we need to do like a sort of I think we're gonna have to put some noise barriers on there, right? And then we want to have some houses. We just want to like cul-de-sac it up in the middle. Like, if we come off like this. Oops, that's a weird road now. Then we sort of go like this. I'll put a little cul-de-sac down maybe, and then we come off like this and go. A little cul-de-sac. Maybe. Bi-weekly on Fridays? Oh, nice. Oh, well, I hope you have a good D&D Star Trek time. I have been thinking about doing something like that myself at one point, some Star Trek-y D&D in. Oh, why is this road... That's very annoying how it's decided to do this, and now it must be destroyed. Boop. Okay, so we want to have... I think we want to run a road. If we do something similar on here and then we join this back in, it's a bit of a hell junction. But it's going to be a quiet spot anyway, so I'm sure it'll be right. Cat jamming. I'm not letting you let me go. Right. Okay, so it's kind of like going crazy cul-de-sac land over here. Maybe we need something down here too. Or we'll just leave it for a minute. If I plump some houses down... Okay, so we want some UK. We could do some Netherlands. Maybe put a little bit of Netherlands guys down here. We got some gable and gambrel roofs guys. Maybe put some Oh wait, we don't want semis on the end, do we? We want some detached housings on the end of the cul-de-sac, right? Then we put some semis on here. Like that. On this bit we could put a bit of terrace in, actually, on the more straight sections. Bump bump. Wonder if that bit's gonna freak out. It's quite possible. Okay, I think we've massively reduced our current demand, which is nice. Oh. Alright, they need an electricity power. Okay, yeah, they're not actually connected. I don't know how they've managed to move in, because I haven't actually connected the road up, which is hilarious. Okay, so we've got this road now, so we kind of need to take this. I think maybe we come across in a similar fashion to here. And then, like, I don't know, what's like... Then we have this bit go into here, maybe. And then have this bit come across somewhere in front of the water. Actually, maybe we can have it join up. So if I put it like there, and then I do a key. There we go.
Say what you will about soft rock.
Bam. About showing a Disney one as well, and a Star Wars one shot. Oh my god, Devil, you're doing so much D&D. That's awesome.
From the city's export division, sources tell us that our city has more services than
A grand neoclassical building.
You know what that means.
What else? We got some things in here, didn't we? So we got another special building. We got the...
point is we're selling it.
That's right. It's too
what
much
did we get?
of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade
Uh,
balance and the economy is booming.
I'm not
More
really
activity.
sure. What did we get? We definitely want to put one of these pubs over here. For sure. And we want to put down a couple little shoppykins too. Some little tiny shoppykins. Just the little shoppykins. Addicted to D&D? Got that D&D addiction. I mean, everybody's like that. At the moment. I've been watching a bunch. Do love me some D&D. Right, so these are all sort of in, but some of these houses are kind of not happy about the whole water and power situation. I think it's just because they're not technically on the road. Okay, I've moved them a tiny bit. So that they're still technically within their build area. But they have war and power. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. And what else did we get in this? We got a signature office building, didn't we? We got that crazy long wires tower guy, which is like a big disaster shelter. It is a very brutalist architectural piece, isn't it? Very much so. Very much so, indeed. we could just like wang him in over here. I mean, it gives us some disaster relief, so I'm not opposed to it. Okay. Right. What else are we doing in the old city? In the old city. Old city arena. Oh, shit the bed. Look at this. That's a bit of a disaster. No, it's a little connection dot there, look. Oh dear. Oh yeah, how's the harbour going? Right, so Old Harbourino. I do think... Okay, we've got a whole shit ton of stuff in there now. And we have already transported nearly 15 million goods. So we've got a couple things. We've got this intermodal train terminal, which I don't think we can get yet. No, we need 50,000. I guess we could spend a bit of time extending out the... harbour area. Ooh. I think we probably want to... Let's just have it come around. And then at some point here, we'll obviously want to have it stop, but that works for now. Crane-wise... why is this not... Ah, there we go. Distance too long. Distance too long. What distance? Oh, is it because I've put down the wrong type of key? Or does it want a bigger key road? Because it's huge? I don't think that's the issue. I think it's being a little bitch. What's it mean by distance too long? I could put one on here, look. I'm gonna try to put it over here. It's like, no. No, my distance is too long. My distance is too long. I don't want to do it. I'm not listening to you. Yeah, distance too long. I even do it with these guys. Interesting. Is it just something to do with the water? It's a real bitch of the waterways as well. What a real biatch. Okay, let me just grab this tile. Let me try... Oops. Well, that doesn't look like it's really worked like I wanted it to. Huh. Okay, I mean, it sort of says it works, so I can't complain, but... Cargo ship route. Boop. Off you go. Out there and back again. A Hobbit's Tale. By Bilbo Baggins. You fool of a toque. Fool of a toque. Unbelievable, you idiot. Oh, as I say. Swords are no more use here. Swords out. Unbelievable. Well, I taught you better than this. I don't know what you were thinking. I guess made a little high bit there. It's a bit weird. A little bit weird. Okay, right. Do we want to put anything else down over here? Do we need any more? Reach stacker garage. Oh wait, so if I put that down, can I now use... Oh. Wait, it really doesn't like it now because I put these... No, it still says distance too long. I don't know why those ones are so fuka-da-da. I have to redo them. Yeah, do we want to put anything else down? Cargo storage, how are we doing with just the general storage? We're like halfway. We've got too much concrete. Okay, so what does concrete need to go into? Guess it doesn't necessarily say, does it? Oh yeah, traded resources. Concrete. So maybe we get another small cargo warehouse down. Maybe we do that. Should we just put it behind the one that's currently there? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a bit of a... Suddenly now there's a lot of people trying to get into the city this way, and it's now traffic land. Interesting. Interesting. Look at these guys. How are they doing? We need a little bit of park situation over here, don't we, as well? So something fun for the guys in this bit of the town. We've got a little park cafe maybe somewhere over here near the guy, the thing I've just put down. Near the pub. I just bobbed over to the pub or to the park. I don't know though, maybe it needs something more... needs something more like... You know, maybe you've got some kids. They want to go to the park.
I'll be back soon.
Out and about with our mobile unit, Kim is bringing us a live report. Kim, can you hear me?
The weather is really, really bad out here. I still don't see why I'm standing outside.
So how much accumulation per hour would you...
How am
Campfire site? Oh, that wouldn't be totally... It's slightly crazy because I haven't got a ton of room for it. But it wouldn't be totally crazy in concept. Conceptually, it's not totally crazy. In reality, it's a little bit crazy. We could put this campsite over here though on the end. Like the cul-de-sac actually just has a little campsite on it instead. Hehehe.
know, shop for
Um,
designer shoes while sipping
Okay,
a
yeah, we've got this little
fancy
small
local
plaza we
Charlotte
can stick in
mocktail.
here.
Or so
I don't know
my
if it just
wife
looks
tells me.
too...
That's good for business.
I kind of want
and
something
good for the
more
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
playgroundy. There's a large playground.
Temperature's a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
And then I think these are all too big then. We got this Chirper Adventure Park guy, right? Okay, so maybe we put that guy down. Maybe we put down, like... Maybe put some tennis courts by the pub. Let's do that. And then maybe we put a little bit of bike parking or some such over here. And we're going to need some sort of bus stop too, right? Maybe we need some parking in general, actually. I didn't give people parking outside of their houses, did I? Specifically, I forgot about it and then I didn't do it. God damn it. I've got these little parking guys. And then we've got one that's like... We've got these Netherlands ones. That's a long boy. Park a lot of cars over here, though. It's just a gigantic building now. It looks very out of place. Underground is nicer? Yeah, I think so. Let's do one of these little guys then. Like that. We could always put one somewhere else too. We could put one like... Put one somewhere. We could put one like over here. Oh, fucking hell. There's nothing wrong with your houses. Why you get mad? Why you have to get mad? No. No. Do not get mad. Your houses are fine. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Game, huh? That's what I thought. Okay, hang on, I can fix this. Not this one, no. This one's just broken. Well, I could put a new bit in here. I don't know why these guys are mad though. They should be fine. I think everything just shifted slightly on the road. The like placement of the buildings shifted a tiny bit to the side, and they've like totally freaked them out, and now they don't want to be here. Feels bad. Also, I think we should put some sound barriers on this highway. Or retaining walls. Well, retaining walls isn't the right one, is it? No. Sound barrier. Put sound barriers around parking lots? No. The people in the city are like at the slightest resistance, the slightest nuisance. Alright, I'm gonna get up and abandon my house. God damn it, the mayor's fucked with some of my stuff again. Time to abandon my home. It's over. Screw this mayor. Unfortunately, I can't put a barrier on the bridge sections. But hopefully that'll help a bit with the people that are here. And we could put down a bit of... Why is it so trafficky? Just get in there. Get over there. Okay. I mean... I don't know why this bit is that busy. If you shift that sidewalk 1 inch closer, I swear I'm gonna leave. Shift it 1 inch closer. Right, that's it. The mayor is done. Fuck the mayor. Okay. We could definitely put some more houses along these bits too. So I haven't used any of these wall things I put in on the mod. Houses. Maybe we'll put a little bit of... Maybe we'll put some of the little gabled Dutch things in along these bits. Why not? Why not have a little Dutch end? Why not?
Shields at 30%!
Red alert!
I'm starting to think this jam session's got too many licks and not enough comp.
What does that even mean?
Chisrift 51 raid.
Welcome, Chisholm Raiders. Welcome everybody. How is the stream? How is the stream? Shout out, Chis. I'm super being naughty in my chair and slouching. Slouching. Monster Hunter Stories 2. Oh, very nice. Bit of Monster Hunters. Hope you had a good stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Rose, cheers. Hi, everyone. We just played a bit of City Skylines 2. Welcome to the city. It's getting there. It's getting bigger. I've just made this little bit over here that's like a kind of little cul-de-sac housey section because I felt like we needed a bit more like small house areas. I can see. I think it's going okay. We've been putting kind of like bits in. It's just sort of trying to sort out the traffic. Okay, there's a bit of a traffic issue. I think what might be nice maybe is going a bit crazy, buying up a whole load of these wider sections here where there's kind of, because we kind of got a bit of ring roadage going on right now. We've got like this bit coming in here from the outside of the city, and it comes along here, and you can get in the city this way, you can get in the city this way, you can go down here and get in this bit and this bit, but you can't really get across. So maybe like a nice bit of thing to do would be to buy like one of like these bits here, and then make a road that also goes in that way, sideways, so you can get and then do the same on this bit where we like buy a couple of these tiles, make it so you can go across this way easier off of the motorway, and that way people aren't going like, you can kind of get in every different way. Traffic, I remember those struggles, yeah. It's just kind of like, because I can't, I mean, I could go crazy and spend all my money and buy like all the tiles all around it and then make a massive ring road and then set it all up for the future. But right now it's just slowly expanding, which is fine. But it's, it does make traffic issues an issue. Okay, I'm going to buy them. I just had a little think. And I'm going to just check these. So we've got some fertile land over here. So I might build another little farm on this bit. Like 2 farms on this bit maybe. Just to sort of... Or I could maybe just spread out this current farm. Oh, I can only spread it out so much. Plus I kind of like them being sort of squarish. I think it makes them feel a bit more intentional. Got a raid and run. Go prep food. Cheers. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely food. I hope we had a lovely stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, have a good day. Right, do you want some textiles? Livestock can go anywhere, right? So we can do some more grain, do some textiles. textiles. I think if we put this like here. Here, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. And then we can maybe, if we're very lucky, and by lucky I mean if we just edit this guy slightly, we'll pull this guy in like this. And we'll grab the road. And we'll road up through here. And we're gonna need to be in front of this guy's house. And we're gonna need one in front of this guy's house. And then we want to go along here. And we're going to want to put down another farm. Actually, maybe it'd be worth checking what we kind of need. Where's my button? Production. So we do need some more wood. We need a lot more grain. We do need some livestock straight up. We do need a ton more vegetables and textiles. So we kind of just need a lot of everything. Honestly, we kind of just need everything.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
So let's do a little textile guy. And then let's come across up this bit. Across here. It's exceptional. Soft rock on the radio. Listen to the radio.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already.
Okay, so we did say there's some more nice land on here, right? Oh yeah, basically this whole kind of section we can kind of use, so... let's see. We go like this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems
If we
like
put a farm on that bit and then we come across like... maybe like this.
Slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I
Boop.
don't know. I'd rather wait now in traffic than to have to start thinking about
Nice.
all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never...
Yeah, I hope you're all having a great day, everybody. A great day. And whatever you're doing. What is everybody up to, actually? What's everybody got going on right now? I might actually edit this guy so it comes off down here too. Like that. We could actually, because we do have room, do a bit of that maneuver. Okay, and then we just need a lot of everything else, don't we? Why are you unhappy? You just did a downvote. He's downvoting me. I'm the mayor, goddammit. You can't downvote me. I spy with my little eye a rose. I want to leave a bit of room for a road. Maybe. It depends how much room of nice soil is left, I guess, on the end. Oh, not really any. Okay, I won't do that then. What I'll do is I'll take this guy and I'll make his bit slightly... Uh-oh. I freaked the game out. I'll make his bit slightly wider. Like so. Okay, it's hard because right now, obviously, It's snow time in the video game. Currently painting the garden fence. Started an hour before the stream started. Oh no, I know painting the garden fences. Oh, it's so exhausting. It's just like, they're just so big. You go, oh, it's not too bad. And then you're like, oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Connect these roads up on here for everybody. So, why are the farmers, why were they not very happy? They're making a lot of profit. Should we give them like a little random park? Put a little dog activity park over here. It's very random. It does make them happier though. And that's what matters. At the end of the day. We should probably give them some bus links too, actually. Okay. Buses. Come on, buses. Okay. One, like, put a stop there and then put a stop, like, over here. Do we want to... Do we need anything by the harbour? There's no bus stops by the harbour, is there? The bus stops by the harbour would have to be in the harbour. I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe we need a section. If I just put them like over here like this, maybe. How are the bus stops over here? I guess because I've sort of just got them going into the thing. There isn't a ton. Oh, okay, they won't go in the harbour one. Oh wait, are they? No. Yeah, they're going through the highway, obviously. Okay. Off they go. Okay, right, so they're in. Job done. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. So that's all the farm stuff there now. That's the harbours getting bigger. Is there any, like, other natural resources that we could really be doing with? Like, we have got this forestry guy, which I do have the sort of space on his thing to make him bigger. Because currently he's a gigantic triangle. And we definitely could put down more forest things if we wished. Biofuel, yeah. Well, we can put down. There is some. There are oil and ore and fish. So there is actually some oil in this bit with our fish, which I don't really want to do anything about because you know, it's kind of right there. But there's oil and fish. Well, there's fish everywhere. But there is like oil about. Some ore down here and some oil over here. So maybe we could come down and grab them. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we grab them. That might be a good plan. It gets us some stuff, right? Depends how much money it's going to cost us, I guess. Not too bad. Okay. So we want to put down some roads to them. I'm wondering if I should have just taken this whole section. Actually, it might not be a bad plan. It's gonna cost money, and it's just mostly water, so we're not like really using it. But it does mean that we could, if we want to, put our excess energy. Well, we could have done it anywhere. Actually, we didn't need the water. To be fair, but we can sell off some of our excess power. And we could do water and stuff too if we wanted. So that'll be good. That'll make us some more money. Even more money. And then we want to build some roads, don't we? So we can do this. Okay, so how are we going to do it? It doesn't really need to be a highway, does it? So we want some sort of bridge. Might make it quite high so that we can get stuff under it later on. Do we want anything? It's a big guy. It's a long way out. But is that high enough for... maybe it won't be. Actually, if we put a... I know this is sort of crazy. But if we use one of the train ones, we can put... we can have the train go along there and go out of the city. Do you know what I mean? So I think we come along somewhere alongside this. Like that. And then we've got train on top, road on the bottom. So we want to come down. And then we want to somehow link the road into something. I was thinking we could just wang it onto the... If we just have it come down... like this. And then we can just have it run alongside here.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm.
No, there's no rolling blackouts. Everything's fine here now. Thank you. How are you? No, but seriously, I think everything should be okay.
Spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
Oh my god, not the fresh water supply. My god.
This has been a local public service announcement.
So then I think we do like... Oh, but then what I'm thinking is we do have to also go across this, right?
It's time for another question from our
Shit, I haven't thought about this
one comes from
fully.
Axel Throb. The tank, no doubt. Warrior. So here's his question. Did you ever really ride a dragon? I thought dragons only bravest and wisest amongst us to mount them. Why, that's a very sage question, Axothrob. And yes, you're quite right. They're extremely selective about their friends. Less so with their enemies. In all honesty, I didn't really so much ride the dragon, more like I danced about its back,
Okay.
thrashed and wrestled about as I stabbed it repeatedly with a short sword. Yes, I know, not a very elegant approach. It all kind of
Well,
ended in
it
a
was like
brawl.
it looked like it was going to be fine, and now it's like, okay, so we need a 50 high one to go over this waterway. Yikes.
So I do hope you'll forgive the indulgence. Thank you for the question and for listening and for absorbing all that damage. I'm sure the rest of your party appreciates all that meaty courage. This is Soft Rock Radio.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
It floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Let me buy this guy as well. Okay, so what I might do is take over the thingy road, come off, have this come down.
Right, Jim?
You bet.
As
As
quick as it can.
That this is the place to be.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if
Oh,
you're
fuck.
heading out, don't forget to
Oh. Okay, so and we want to have this join up somehow with this guy. Right? Let me fix this. Oh. Okay. And then big bridge time, and all they're here to do is get some resources. It's definitely a choice. Okay, so hang on, which resource was which over here? Oh, bad placement. I thought it was here. It's actually over here. No, well, I mean, it's not the worst. Okay, the oil is here. That's fine. It'll all still work out on its own. I like how... Oh, I guess it's because it's what you've got selected. So, oil. Okay, so we need to kind of put down... Stop it. Okay, and then if we come across with some smaller roads, we just do this and then go. Oh, hang on. If I do this, you silly fuck. Look at that. Oh, keep misclicking. Yeah, I know you haven't got any water and etc and etc and etc, okay? I'll deal with that in a minute. Jeez. Okay, we want to kind of come around this way a bit, don't we? Because we want to make sure that we're getting all of these tasty resources. Is it weird? Maybe. We could always put down some more industry over there eventually, or not. I don't know. We could just leave it, actually. It's probably better. Maybe I just put less insane roads down. Maybe that would be good. We'll put down a little substation for them. A little substation. put the refining stuff there. But mining from the source. True. Yes, that's a good point, actually. I could have made the roads less insane also. We don't really need as much of this section, right? Because there's not as much here. So I want to try and, because I've put that other bit there, I want to try and make it like reasonably squared off in its actual placement in the end. Oh yeah. Okay, now we do this. Boom ba doop doo boom 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 boop doop doo doo. Okay, this is fine. Well, we're gonna get a lot of oil. And that's the main thing, right? Whoa, rocket fuel refinery. Holy shit, we're going to space. We kind of even got people in the city and suddenly we're going to space. The final frontier. We have got people in the city, but we haven't got tons. Might be able to do a bit more with that one. Let's just see where this one goes. Space. Oh shit. Yeah, we can get to there. And we've got like a little gap. On this one we can kind of go into the gap a little bit. Okay. Damn. Okay, yeah, so we could put down... Maybe we make this road less ass. Yeah, I know I put the things there. Just chill out about it. Fucking out. Me, I'm gonna make this road less ass. The game. What if it does a little wiggle? What about a little wiggle? Yeah, so we could put down these things we've just got now, like this rocket fuel refinery, but because it's like, this is the oil section now, so we could put down the refinery for the oil over here. And what was the other thing we got? Nanopolymer synthesis. So yeah, it might be a bit out the way. Like, it's very far out the way in terms of the rest of the city. But hopefully it'll be alright. Gonna space on a diesel rocket. Sometimes you just gotta fly to space on a diesel rocket, okay? Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? And that's one of those things. Okay, so the actual ore ones are over here. Which is not quite where I thought they were. When I built this. Whole section. So I definitely could go up into this. I wanted to delete a ton of this. Okay, and then we need to...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Or mining.
Please exercise caution.
We can kind of get away with just sort of doing... I think we just do 2 on here.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
I don't think it will. I think the blackouts will be unrolling and everything will be fine.
On how to plan for these temporary events.
I actually don't think there will be any rolling of the blackouts. Wait. And then...
Listeners, for joining us today here on Soft Rock Radio, your home for great music and tales of adventure. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Wow.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Java Mate.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're
Bam.
thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays.
A weekend with city
major roads,
building.
especially during
A little
rush hour.
weekend.
Good
About
to know, Jim.
pants.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you
I
can,
know. I
plan
can't believe
your
it's the
trip
weekend.
Oh, I don't.
Okay,
I'd
there we
rather
go.
wait an hour in
Bam.
traffic than to
Right.
start thinking about everything all the time.
So, oh yeah, they're going to want power and fuel and such things, aren't they? So we're going to need to put down a little substation for these nerds as well. Okay. Oh yeah, the rail. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. But it's fine because we can just sort of... It just needs to go out of the city. So it's not a problem. Hold. So we take the rail. We gotta come along... how do we get off of this? Come on, game. Okay, it's Mahusiv. Okay, and then it's just got to come right down. And then it can go out. Like, it doesn't need to be super pretty or anything. It's at the edge of the city. It's sort of fine as is anyway. And then we need this one to come off of here. And then we could also have it go into here when we've got a station. It's like a freaking roller coaster. Yeah, it'd be a bit scary, maybe. Like 60 meters up in the sky, just randomly floating. Maybe it needs some nice, like, bridge-looking bits on it. Maybe I should have done that. Come on, Goosey, set my knee. Come on, Goosey. Come on.
Red alert.
Red alert.
All hands to battle stations.
Red alert. Yon.
Engage.
Schmack and Raiders, welcome everybody.
Theshmak attack raid.
Shouting out. Bam. Welcome everybody. How is Horizon? How far through are you? How's stream? Everybody, welcome. We're playing some City Skylines. There's lots of stuff happening in the distance that doesn't look great, but we'll get to that in a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've got to come off of here. And we've got to come along. Okay, and then we've got to go... Whoa, a blast furnace, you say? How do we start putting metals out of the ground? We better start doing something with them. The pile is starting to rust. Oh, don't rust. Do we want to put that down over here then with this? With these things over here? Or maybe we actually do just bring it along and have it be... Actually, whoa, a casting fabricator. I am thinking about extending this industry sort of into this section actually, so what I'm wondering is with the station rail thing, what I'm thinking is raid and run. Schmack, have a good day. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't worry about raid and running. I hope you had a good stream. You do some errands. Big hugs, have a great day. Also just started, not done proving it. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying it anyway. I think we should have a bit of rail that comes off sort of into here. Because we want to have that. And then maybe we have another bit that runs along the back of this bit. So we could put some industry buildings on it maybe. Like this. And we want to have this. We want to kind of join it into this bit of rail over here, right? So do we keep it above or do we go underneath? Maybe we actually go underground. No, going underground. And then, oh, launch payload control center. We're not going to space yet, game. We can't do it. It's probably crazy. And then we come out here somewhere. And we go, we could put this guy, hopefully, into here. And then have a one that comes, if we've got space for it, sort of off and through. So we can have like a swappy direction thing going on. But I don't think we've quite got space for it because of this big bridge. I guess we could go over it. If you can't go... There we go. Right, so that way we've got a link to outside the city now. We could put both cargo and people rail in. We need more buses. That bus depot's full, so we're going to need to put down another bus depot somewhere. Jesus Christ. Bus depot. We've got a compact bus depot. I'll just put down another one. I've got this sort of bit over here already doing subways, so I might just sort of use it to also put some bus depotage down. bus depotage. Okay. Hopefully they'll be fine for buses. There's clearly an ambulance situation going on right now. Healthcare availability is there. It just seems to be that people are not getting where they need to go. We could definitely buy a giant hospital. Oh, steel building. We could buy a hospital. Do we want to buy anything else? Do we need some stuff for emergency things? A bigger fire station, perhaps? Do we want the prison or anything? We got the international airport, eh? Which we'll probably want eventually, but right now, same sort of thing where I don't know if we need it at the moment. There's a different telecom tower, post sorting facility, server farm, satellite uplink, beep borp, beep boop, radio telescope. I don't know if we need anything else specifically, but we could put down a big ass hospital now, so we can either have like a big US style one, just wang it in somewhere in the city, or we could have, there's this Chinese People's Hospital, and we got these, the Modern Hospital, Urban Medical Center, Modern Hospital. I don't really want a hospital by the bus stop. I mean, that's kind of crazy. But putting a hospital down somewhere would be good. It's very hilly on this bit, isn't it? I haven't really just realised. Hospital on a hill. La 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 la. We haven't thought about how we're doing like this side. I kind of want to put the hospital vaguely in the city, but not like super deep inside. Maybe we put down one of these like modern hospitals over here in this little tucked out section, which I was going to put some other houses and stuff on, but now I'm like, maybe I could just put the hospital. If we put it here, it's going to be road hell. That's my only concern with them. They are road hell. Obviously I think we've got to continue off like this. So if I grab...
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
There's a water. There is not a water shortage. There's no way. It's just because I'm exporting the water. Surely there's not a shortage. Don't call me Shirley. But surely there's not.
Thank you, gentle listeners, for joining us today here on Soft Rock Radio, your home for great music and tales of adventure. Don't touch that dial.
I want this to be here, but I want it to be...
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere...
No, not a trackcident.
Road maintenance services have already, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
How you
No use
doing?
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the Aurora Borealis.
Stargazers, wham wham wham. They're gazing the stars. The stars with the Midas touch.
Sunny skies skies across the region today. Don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I put down these roads with some parking on, but what I'm gonna do is just sort of make them a little bit smaller to start with, and then put some parking on. I'm doing all right. Okay, so if we sort of do this with the roads. If we do another one here, then it's like, kind of feels like it should just be a fucking roundabout, but... okay, do we want to run down this bit here? And then... maybe this is just the end of it, and then this bit can... not really going anywhere, but... that's more like that. I kind of want to do with like a tiny little bit on it. I'll figure it out. I didn't want people parking immediately on the road. Okay, right, so then if we take the hospital, if we like take it off, if we go like through here, and we put the hospital on here, is that going to be better? Still puts it sort of in the city, but I don't know if they're going to be... I think my only problem with the hospital thing is they do get very busy. I think that's the thing we had with them last time, where it was just hell on earth. Okay. A helipad. Specialist treatment. And a trauma center. Get everything in there. Okay, so... yeah, we sort of expanded this bit. Okay, yeah, so what I might do is... I'm just going to use the little... I'm just going to do this. And then I'm going to grab those roads. And I'm going to put them... oh, you silly bugger. Like that. Okay, and then I'm going to delete the little lane. And then I'll do another one over here. And I'm going to expand this. Just so they have a bit more of a... I don't want you people to drive in off of the... I don't want people to go... well, they kind of are already. But I don't want people to go immediately off of the turning and then immediately try and park, because I think it's going to create traffic hell. And they're kind of doing it on this one as well. But I kind of like the idea of putting a little bit of more like street parking in, actually. Which I previously was slightly opposed to. Oh, frick. Frick on a stick. There we go. Okay. 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 I think maybe we put like a little alley in anyway along here. And then I think we definitely want some alley going along. Do we go like a one-way? And then another way. Let's reverse that one. Oops. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright though. I'm doing okay. I had a horrible day yesterday. I was quite ill. Unfortunately. But I'm feeling a lot better today. Which is good. It's good. But I hope everybody's doing well. Okay, well, I might take the thing off of this. Oof, Goosey sat on my knee, but he's very farty. What a stinky man. What a stinky boy. Yeah, big hugs. I think we want to... I don't know, maybe we leave that bit. Put a bit park of something on it. Oh, that tiny building's been destroyed. No, not the tiny building. Right, is there anything else we want to put down? Oh, maybe the uni. Did we end up putting that down? I don't really remember. We did put one down somewhere. Was it... What's this guy? Was it one of these ones? I don't remember. We do need more college, though. God damn it. College. Modern Community College. I've got extra bits we could plop on this guy, actually. Sports field. Oh, damn. We could put that here, actually. Okay. It's kind of in the middle of the city, but I think it's fine. Where did we put the uni? That's the bank. Is it here? No, that's the high school. Uni? Uni college? Where did we put it? Ah, Goosey's off. Oh, I think we put it somewhere... Somewhere one of these guys, wasn't it? Where is that guy? Oh, what can we put on these guys? We could put a elementary school on top of it. Oh, shit. Nice. Elementary school inside the towers. No, that's the Grand Dynasty Hotel. Shall we put one? Oh, here it is. Modern Uni. Okay. Yeah, we kind of squeezed it on here. So not a lot of space. But the upgrades. We put a university library down. We could put it over here on the other side of the massive evil street. We got an academy building and a extension wing. So the extension wing go down the library. We've done the academy building. We could just stick it behind like that, actually. Oh, those people are not happy about me doing that, but fuck them. TBH. You back, Goosey? What's going on, my silly cat? Come on and sit down. Oh my gosh, he's silly. What a silly boy. What a silly boy. Yeah, what's this like in here now? It's coming along. And I wish it wasn't snowy anymore, because it's getting harder to tell what the hell's going on. Alright, it's a bit of traffic hell on this roundabout still. I think it's partially the problem of this. Hey, Mishmash. This bridge, and then it melds into this already quite busy roundabout section. I'm having thoughts. Thoughts are occurring. What size bridge is it? I think a medium one, right? Wait, how did I put that down? Is that in here?
The immediate area due to
What the
poor
frick?
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay
Oh, it's
off the
this guy.
streets until conditions improve. This has
Um,
been a local public service announcement.
Okay, what I'm thinking is maybe.
You're listening to Soft Rock, where sometimes we let the dice of fate
Uh.
decide what we'll hear next. Just need to take out my D20 and roll the... Ouch! Saving throw, please! And...
Yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe bring this into over here,
And on to our main feature
and then this one into here, which now is on a bit of a kind of messed up because it's on a bit of a wonk.
Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for
Bollocks.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Java Mate.
or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Okay, so what I might do is just delete this little
This just in from
section
traffic. If you are
here,
thinking about hitting the streets, you can
and
expect
then
delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
on one of these
No, Jim.
bits.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
We
And
come
if you can, plan your
out
trip
and up.
outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Looking like a wet one.
Okay, and then
today.
can we put the bridge down now?
Stay inside. Local weather is
Not
warm
quite.
every day.
Piss. Oh, it's like that's not quite. It's a quite fit. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe we need to go into the old ferryway. And we need to make the waterway go. It's gonna get real grumpy with me. More like this, right? And then we try and do it. Clearance too low. Clearance to load these nuts. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Okay, I mean, it has made a bit of a weird... Obviously, I didn't intend to... There we go. And then... Why can't I? It's a bit of a weird road. Okay, maybe then where we've got these parking, which people are going to be upset by, I'm going to upgrade these two. Erg. Clipping. Okay, and then I'm going to delete, as insane as that seems, because it's busy as hell. I'm going to delete this. Which means this crazy path I've got in here, we can mess around with. We can have it go like along the back. Okay. Right, hopefully that will alleviate a bit of that traffic. And just shift it along to the next bit. You know? Just take it from where it was. Push it to someone else's problem. Okay, so that's in there. Whoa, did you hear that? Oh my god, that scared shit out of me. There's a helicopter going underneath my head. I think that'll work, even though it slightly looks a little weird in the micro scale of things. Okay, there's still obviously a lot of traffic here. There's a lot of people, they would like to cross the road, the bridge. You've got to hurry because the bridge is about to go up, you silly buggers. Run! 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 And they're like, oh my god, the bridge, it's gotta go up quick, get off the bridge! You raise me up so I can stand on bridges. You raise me up. There we go. Beautiful. And the boat will make its way. Lovely. Right. Listen, cars. What's going on over here, huh? What's going on? Is it just because there's lots of pedestrians? Pedestrians? I guess because we got the walkways here and we don't technically need them to cross the street. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I haven't got a thing on that one, so that one kind of does need a crossing. They're crossing in anyway. Yeah, they should use the other crossings. I'm not seeing them actually using them though. It's just a cause of some small concern. Oh, there's somebody on one. Oh no, they're using them, they're fine. Okay. Oh, my phone's ringing. One sec, everybody. Oh, okay, chat. My sister wants to chat about house things, so I might wrap up the stream. Thank you for watching. Ah, see, there we go. We've moved the traffic problem over to this street instead. Mwahaha. Classic. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know how to. Maybe we just need more park and ride, more sensible driving. I don't know. Gotta do something. We gotta figure it out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up. How's things with rebuilding an entire city here? I know, right? So it's coming on, the city. It's coming on. Look, it's getting there. It's huge. There's massive skyscraper, big town now. We've got nearly 50,000 people living here, and it's not a ghost town. So I think it's coming along pretty well. And we've made this nice little cul-de-sac section over here. Which we could do with like prettying up. And we've got these ore things and everything over here now. Oh, I should connect that rail up as well. Remind me to do that next time. Bam. But I think it's coming along. There's just a lot of bridges. A lot of bridges going on. I definitely am thinking that maybe we want to take this bit of highway and like come out and then go across into the city this way as well, like into this bit. So we've got like a bit of side in maneuver and then do it over here as well. So we go like side in, and that way all the traffic isn't going through like that. It's actually going like, because currently getting into this middle section, you're kind of going through this bridge or this through the town through that bridge. So it's kind of a bit busy. So I definitely think there are options that might help alleviate a bit of the burden of traffic. Not 3, not 4, 5. -5. Bam, save. Bam, thank you everybody. I will wrap up the stream. Hope you all have a good day. Sorry there wasn't a stream yesterday. I don't know about tomorrow. I'll see how I feel in the morning. Maybe I'll do a spontaneous little stream tomorrow, or maybe I will just relax. It depends how I'm feeling. I won't guarantee anything. Oh, because I'm in a bit of a funny way at the moment. I have some good days and I have some bad days, but maybe we could do a little bit of Sunday morning quizzing if I'm well. But yes, thank you so much everyone for watching. We'll do a little raid. Yeah, have a good weekend. Let's see. Who is streaming? Jamoki's doing a bit of Deadlock. Barry's doing some Minecraft. There's a lot of Digby and Modality. There's a bunch of streams happening. Raid. Not Dade. Raid. Gem Olke. Bam. Yeah, thank you everybody. I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna go and have a little phone call now. Just a little cheeky phone call. Have a good weekend. Hope it's all happy and sunny and cozy for everybody. You know, get all of your weekend chores done and then just have a nice relax. Make it so. Engage. Mwah. Thank you everybody. Mwah, 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 mwah.